Oh my goodness, Jamie, seven streams, 7 days. You all way too crazy. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie, I'm gonna call you out because you're the best. And going with the line, welcome in, Kanga. Thank you for being the first. Welcome in, Cappy. Thank you for being the second. And welcome, Will. Thank you for being the third. Why is this? Why? Your name is way too long. Your name is way too long and you ate three. Hi, hello. Let me go through all of you. Hi, Eve. Hope your travel home is good and safe. Hi, Jumpkin. I noticed that you put a message that you were tired. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you the travel back wasn't that bad and you can relax and everything. Jamie. Hi, Wolf. I makeup on point. I kinda went to bed with the makeup on, and I just couldn't be bothered to get rid of the eyeliner, so I just cleaned everything around and left the eyeliner. Looks so cozy. I know it's so cold. I need to look cozy today because it's so fucking cold. No, that's the life hack. If you have a good eyeliner that doesn't like chip away or anything, just go to sleep with it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Hello, beautiful people. Hi, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Jamie and Champion. Hope you all have a good and wonderful Saturday. I wanted to say the other way around. It's Sunday. Yesterday was Saturday. I'm losing my brain. I made myself a coffee and totally forgot to even drink it. I feel kind of sleepy, but at the same time cozy, at the same time sleepy. The coldness makes my brain to shut off, and I have no idea what's happening around me. And for the past 30 minutes, I was looking at how many Rogue Trader streams I had, and I was like, 3? No way, 3. And yeah, apparently it's a 4th one. I drank so quickly mine this morning. Did you get a heart palpitation? Was it good? I noticed when I'm drinking coffee too fast, my heart is like, wait, that's not the normal intake. Good coffee. I forgot the cinnamon. I just realized. Have good coffee. Now with this now with the spooky fest, I adding cinnamon everywhere. All of the fall. I am the autumn girly, adding cinnamon everywhere. Coffee doesn't affect as much as it should. Same here. I could drink all 3 coffees today and I would still go to sleep at the same time. There's no such thing as too much intake. I will let my heart know next time when I'm gonna have a black coffee. Black coffee is the worst. I'm sorry to everyone who drink black coffee, but oh my god, the amount of heart palpitation I'm getting. Why didn't I put why? Look, Trader, where are you? There you go. Hi, Martin, my mod button. Welcome in. How are you doing, Martin? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. I said Saturday before, so hope you have a lovely Sunday. I just realized. I just realized that even Olcat does the same thing. The last update that they pulled out, so the 1.5, the global update for the base game, is literally says Abelard announced the 5th Gargantuan update. Even Olcat does that. I'm good. How are you? I'm EP. And I want to play games. That's my whole existence. My brain is shutting off. You will get nothing better than this today. I just want to play Rogue Trader. I've been thinking about it for the whole week or two. And lovely smile, no, you. My coffee hasn't worked yet. Oh, add more sugar. Add like 2 more spoons of coffee. I bought a different coffee this time because it was on a discount. It's the same brand I normally use, but I think it's like different roasting technique. And it's supposed to be like darker. It tastes the fucking same. Maybe I'm just bad tasting. Hi Moy, hi Chair. I'm in the call, so some those sound. Oh wait, will you laugh? You've got this. I really need. We should learn sign language. I should learn sign language. Sign language is so cool. Rock Trader, are you in? Yes. Rock Trader, are you truly in? Yes. What I did in my Rogue Trader now, at the moment, is I was wondering how I can change my portrait so it's a bit different because I didn't like that I chose the. Wait, there are streaks. So Jamie, oh my god, a week of Moy, 7 streams. Kanga, I just noticed 7 days. Oh my god, you all the sevens today. Oh my god. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Kanga. Thank you, Cappy. And thank you, Eve. I just noticed too. I need to figure it out. I mean, I know why it doesn't work on because I can't see the streaking on streams, which is annoying. And all streams on chat. There you go. Yeah, today is not gonna be the best day to talk. My parents like, what's word? What's English? English to be hard. Are you looking in you? No, I'm looking a stream in a stream manager. I'm just popping on the stream manager one because it's easier for me. And I have 7TV. I am assuming it's 7TV issue, and apparently 7TV started working perfectly fine on Chrome. But it started working perfectly fine on Chrome, but it doesn't work yet on Microsoft. No, Firefox. Always forget. Oh yes, I see it on the activity feed. I'm just blind, Scappy. always, I see the too, but I'm blind. Okay, I don't. What's a ha? What's a ha? Why is nightly 7TV bill? Oh. I'm on off. I'm on off of 7TV and I see them, but I use nightly 7TV. Nightly is the one that's not what's it called? Not stable? Or is it the one for Chrome? Oh, the glitch type. Yee, your typeless. Let's go. Yeah, beta slash pre-release. Let's see if I can switch it on. Onboarding. Platform. Oh, I need to scroll down. Why didn't I scroll in? Ooh. I also didn't see them for a few days, but then I got facts from me for a few days ago. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm thinking. I am 100% sure it's yeah. Let's see. Wait. Firefox. Because I don't want to use. Huh? Hey? Hey? Okay. Um, there's no 7TV nightly on Firefox. God fucking damn it! Why everything causes issues today? Why Why everything is so annoying? Hi Tits! How are you doing? Hope you have a lovely sleep. Web extension, nightly release, please. Firefox. I don't care, it violates the policies. Mommy, I don't want to be here anymore. I slept until 2, but kept waking up, so still kinda tired. Oh, that's the worst kind, not gonna lie. Night 7TV Nightly violates Firefox's policies and can't be installed on Firefox. Are you bitch kidding me? Kanga! Kanga, keep me in bay. I'm trying with the 7TV because I want to see the streaks. There's no yes, I'm sure something. That's the worst part. If there will be yes, I'll be like, yeah, install, but it doesn't want to go through at all. It violates and gives you see terms of conditions. I know it violates. Can I still install please? I'm looking for the Mio server to see if there's something in there. Ooh. I don't like the Mio one because it doesn't look like the OG Twitch one. It could be nice if this could be make a sound. Ooh. Cappy, that would be so cool. Actually, I wonder, it could be that it could there is a thing because there is a thing that I have set up, but I wonder if they work the same way because I have the automatic shoutouts which checks if the user's title. I wonder. No, the other way around. I wonder if there's if we can just use a command that just scans each message and see if there's a streak, stream streak, and it just flags it up. Let's reuse it. Bots could probably register the event. It's definitely possible. Should be possible. It's a message. There's an event or something. Yeah. Unless Stream Elements has something on that. That would require another streak system from. Are you kidding me? And they could bug between those two? Let's not bug more things. I'm already bugged by my own existence. I need to actually troubleshoot it. Oh, Soul Frame. Oh, Soul Frame. I forgot I want to play a bit more Soul Frame. Fuck, there's so many games. I see that people try something when the streaks were first implemented. Oh. Let me open Parsec and see if I can spot anything. Commands. Let's see new commands. Chat? No, Twitch. But then it asked me overlay update that broke. Ugh. Let me see something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I will just do ungroup. Sound. I'm looking up streaks in Twitch docs, but it's only sub streaks that typical. Actually typical. Okay, play sounds. Let's do... what? Where's my mix it up? Okay, works. Okay, let's see if it's gonna work. If someone else will streak, then we will just hear this. If it won't work, then it won't work. There's nothing else I can do. Praise the Omnisaya. Hi, Danish. How are you doing? Praying the Omnisaya. I'm praying currently to fucking Twitch to fix their things. Fingers crossed. Why does no API? I wish there would be API for this. I wish they would just, I don't know, make things useful. Hi, Danish. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me stop the music, because now we're gonna have in-game music. If anything is loud, let me know. So far, see, I am fucking loud. Oh, besides, I changed the portrait of my character, and if anyone will ask how I did that, wait. I totally didn't install Mod Manager to do that. I'm good, that's good. So now just in case if I'm gonna fail a romance, which by the way much easier than the Mod Manager for Baldur's Gate. Hello? No, that's another one. I can literally go here. Wait, I can go here. I can go for a party. Fuck, I don't remember where. But somewhere here I need to go. I think friendly? Yeah, friendly. I can go to Abelard and I can add stats and everything. You can even change the portraits, which is actually handy. But, yeah. Hi, do eating God. How are you doing? How is your Sunday going? Eating butter chicken. Ooh, enjoy. That reminds me, I have my noodles today. Like always, of course, because I can't be without the noodles. And Light recommended the of course I pour the water everywhere. I have the cocoa ones, and this one is chicken. This one is just chicken, but I love it that they all have indicator if they are veggies or not. So if it's green, that means it's veggie. If it's not green, that means it's not veggie, and I like it so much. I think I added either too much or less water. Thank you for reminding me about the chicken, because I would forget. Like always. Besides hair in my mouth, it's quite good. But the chicken's good. Do you have any sides for it? Like fries or veggies? Oh, that reminds me. I need to level them up again. Main butter chicken. Size butter chicken. I love it. Inflict despair. Whenever the operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness, the enemy loses -3 MP and damage is reduced by. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna keep a level up sign counter. 1. Hey yo, hi Keegan. Sorry. Oh, you came in and I started sneezing. I think I'm allergic to you, Keegan. Blanky moi cozy. You know how fucking cold it is? Oh my god, it's so fucking cold. Okay, so hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Perfect spot additionally grants the operative +9 armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells away or further. Okay, I want it. Gumbalol, Gumbalol! Who's got eaten? Aww. My kitty ate 28% of strings. Don't worry. Oh, so basically, if you have more than 5k, I think, I don't remember, a cat can eat them. There's, I think, 20% chance for it to eat. Yeah, I saw. I had to look at the numbers for a second to see which one. I need to brain hurt. Coffee resurrect my brain. Hydrate it. I will have tea as well. Oh, I already have this one. Yeah, I don't really want weapon. Let's go for perception. Abelard. Crowd kill. Area attacks deals an additional +3 damage to each other. Oh, yes, please. Let's go with this one. Argenta. What do you need? Second skin. The soldier's media does not reduce dodge. Ooh. Revel a slot that can be used 2 kills instead of 3. After 2 kills instead of 3. Okay, that's nice. I'm doing my part. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat. I can't be bothered. I don't remember what it's. It's only my 4th stream. I can't be bothered. You also do me at least once per stream now. Shh. I know I'm repetitive, okay? I can't help it. I like this. Inferior word characters gain +10 critical hit chance. All in this. I didn't do that. I didn't do that meme again. I mean the other meme again. Enemies gain normal superiority bonus against this character. Okay, I like this. What do you have, Henrix? Henrix? Or Heinix? No. I don't remember his name. I just wanted to say it's fucking again. That's the brain. That's the brain damage though. Force weapon attacks deal +1 more damage. I don't remember which one is those, so I like the blade. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Symphon effect. If the damage was dealt to a target adjacent to Psyker, they gain +2 attacks stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by 1 for each stack, until either a stack is removed or no damage is no longer lethal. Okay. I don't know how to use it. Against 8 creatures in 1 combat, you kinda expect way to. I mean, he is kinda my MVP now, with Abelard. What else? Ooh, bonus berry? Actually, yes. I went through everything and did the most basic thing anyway. The operative allies gain +2% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. Fourth word, a character gain +2 deflection. I don't know what's. When this character hits a target with an arc rifle, the radius of the area where additional targets are affected increases by 1, minimum plus 1. I don't remember what kind of fucking weapon he has. Oh my god. Manipulate and mechanized attacks enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away and dealing 10 damage. This attack. Ooh. Can I? Let's go for perception. Oh, commanding voice. The range of the officer's abilities is increased by 3. The range of voice command is increased by 6. Okay. Let's go for law. My card doesn't. It can't be the only one that's fucking. That's a fucking nerd. Biomancy. Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Biomancer can heal wounds and alter physical characters. Yes, I kinda need someone who can heal, not gonna lie. So beside medipacks. Okay, so offense, defense, support. Allies under the effect of the law, at least one psychic power applied by the sack again in addition to plus 7 armor penetration. Okay. When the Imperial Ward character is affected by a non-ally ability. Each and every time I see Stronger Together or doing my part, my brain automatically says that in my brain. Like, automatic says that. And I just, the urge to say it loud. God damn it. Enemies adjacent to Psycho suffer 10 more. That would be cool. Sticky webbing. Resistance tests against the character weapon effects suffer minus 30 penalty. Universal? Okay. Archetype, origin talents. Every parry of the warp increases momentum by 12. Oh. The first time you command an ally becomes the target of the psychic power. This ally gains plus 10 to weapon skill ballistic until the end of the combat. End of the combat? Wow. Okay, I'm taking it. Oh, I can get 2? Oh wow, that's new. Ooh. Sanction Psyker. Each level of Psy rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic power. It also strengthens damage in psychic powers. So I need Sanction Psyker. I don't think it's here. Would it be? Sanctify Slayer. I don't think it's here. Probably someone before. I'm doing my part. We're all in this together. Yes. Oh my god, brain, stop it. Back. Sanction Psyker. It has to be somewhere, right? It's not here. And where? Is that something that I need to get to? Persistent, Brahmin, intervention, dominate, mind bond, mind rapture, psychic assault, society deprivation. Deviation, something power, telepathy, God damn it. It looks like I need something from here. Yeah, they have this feature. Why? Oh, I have no idea. Hi there. Hello, Kino. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing good. I forgot what the fuck I am. Um. mm, 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 mm. I had no idea what I gave her. But well, we're here, I guess. Oh my god. At least I got a bit of willpower. Oh my god, you have 70? Typical. Typical me, not remembering what the heck is going on around me. Maybe talk of everyone. As a bit sleepy after lunch. Ooh, what did you have for lunch? When Adira sees you, her lips curve into a smile as she notices something over your shoulder.
Commander, set a new course. There's coffee.
Stretch, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Stretch. How are you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. Kinosi. I'd like to hear Augura Idira. What does mean in the future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in.
That's alright.
Of course.
Okay, that means I don't have to speak with her about anything. It's my tech priest. Hi, Pascal.
Comprehends all.
I know.
May your
I'm okay. You? I'm alright. I'm just very EP. Lasagna and garlic bread. The sign this. Oh my god, this sounds so fucking cool. This sounds so good. Man, I would eat lasagna if I could eat meat. I need to find a good veggie lasagna. Enjoy beer bags. Glad to see you, Lord Captain. May I have a bit of assist? How may I be of assistance? Money, what is it you on my ship? As a high factotum, my duties encompass anything that might enrich you and your protectorate. I see to it that the supplies deliver us shipments on time, that our partners do not weasel out of their promises, and that all servants remember that the Emperor's grace can only be earned through toil for the good of the Von Valances dynasty. I also make arrangements to ensure that our hull receives less than through inspection by port custom officers, and I find buyers for whatever you wish to sell. And of course, I ensure that the Protectorate words prepare their tithe in a timely fashion. Let none ever say in my lifetime that the dynasty had disgraced itself with a late payment of the sacred tribute. Welcome back. How did you come to serve on the Von Valances dynasty? I came from Daragnus, your ladyship. I have been a subject of your dynasty since birth and have always strived to be of use to the great rogue trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family due to my being 15th in line for the tithe. I think I've read that before. So I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list on my expense. Yeah, I remember reading this. Yeah. What was like working with Theodora? Oh, now that's a tricky question, your ladyship. Do you ask it to everyone, knowing they're losing their heads should they let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I should put it in, and thus, working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. Okay. I wish to know what you think of your fellow crew members. Keep in touch with your subordinates, a wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I will endeavor to be as honest as possible. Gossip girl. Seneschal Abelard? Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not, teach Master Viserion to carry orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I think we had this before. Conrad Voyrig. Vox Master Tigdis Tolliman. Ah, yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we used such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen term that threatens to end us all. But I digress. In the brief that Tolima has spent in post as Foxmaster, I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character, or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she is very diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn the Master affection. I believe you can trust in her skill and loyalty. I want to know about more people who buy our plunder. Saint dresses acquire for us. Hope to bring Conan expansive to more brands of the Fae, just as the flock hopes to receive the aid of the Dusian missionaries. Each crate of food, shipment of clothes, or box of medicine marked with your seal is a sign of Rogue Trader herself believes in the sect's future success. Reverend... Oh my god, I can't spell that. A gloomy fellow, but some almost believe him to be a saint. Explorators? Member of the explorer called Gneesen's fleet, which has been roaming the Kronos Expanse for a good while now. Messiah knows what they are hoping to find, but their acolytes regularly show up on inhabited worlds seeking bits of secret knowledge, tracking down mechanical relics, and sniffing out Xeno artifacts if truth to be told. Supposedly they want to have the ignorant ramble from corruption. A tech priest named Opticon22 does business with us on the fleet's behalf. He can be found in the docks on Footfall. Ooh, we haven't been to Footfall yet. I hate when games make you read stuff out. Playing one such game right now. Nightingale? Oh, I think I added Nightingale to my list to play. I like reading, but I like reading in CRPGs. I don't like reading in something else. Nightingale is a good game. I had it. It's quite nice. I need to try it out because I haven't had time. I don't even think it's installed as well. I need to install it. I just added 2 demos to play for Star Trek and another one for Warhammer. So it's like, oh, there's so many games. Casabalika mission. Masters of the cold trade, immoral criminals and notorious crooks to the last man. The mission is but one branch of the mafia gang that has taken on the Kakalik sector. You can do business with them as long as you take the necessary precautions. They are led by Valdemar Tokara, who recently appointed herself Leech of Footfall. Of course, he is trusted ally of drug trader Winterscale, but he will not refuse you, another of the Emperor's anointed? If you wish to talk to Vladim, look for him in the Leech Palace of Footfall. Ah. What is the Fellowship of the Void? Yanis emits a laugh-like gargle. A pompous name, is it? In truth, they are a gang of pirates who are forever squabbling over loot and territory. However, some of the titles flotillas need supplies, or can take awkward cargo off your hands without asking questions. Of course, there is always a risk that the scoundrels will change their mind and tend to board us instead, but so far our macro cannons have managed to keep them in line. They say Riza Calvaria speaks of the fellowship behalf. The Abdetus Amasecus on Footfall is rumored to be her favorite haunt. Why are we giving away our spoils to the people in the first place? To profit from them, of course. Most of the things you will find during expeditions are complete junk to one such as yourself, but the less fortunate and affluent servants of the Emperor think them treasures, especially when they are bestowed by the great rogue trader herself. Durgian fanatics are Empire cutthroats, Castrabilica dealers and explorators. None will refuse our help in the dark and trying times, and there may come a time when we shall be the ones acquiring aid, and it would be beneficial to have allies willing to provide it. Certainly, Lord Captain. I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how to work this out. Buy all available. What's available? Multi-key. Okay. You can buy 5. Technical goggles. 5 to kitchens. 3 to critical kitchens. Ooh, a shield. Wait, wait. Okay, I'm looking not left, not right. Shield bars still all defense. One deflection sheets all of the blow ways to block attacks. The first use of shield attack in turn costs 1 minus AP less. Let's buy one, just in case. What does it do? It's a reputation. Ah, that's how the... Oh, okay. I think I know what the fuck is going on. No, not this way. I have no idea when I'm... Select tradable. Clear section. Is that... Oh wait, is that something that I can just trade? Oh, okay. Holy gifts. Clear. No. Let's go for ship components. Okay. Melee weaponry. I don't have much. Melee. Mad weaponry. I have lots of holy things. Oh. Ah, okay, they're not interested in this. Okay. I don't know what that does, but yeah. Okay, so they're probably, if I'm gonna go giving them more stuff. Okay, so that pumps up my reputation. Okay. Oh. 20, 25, no dodge penalty, light armor. The characters wearing armor, that's the same. The wearer ignores the first critical hit damage in combat. Base armor property, rating. Oh, so this recycles more. Perfect is a representation of the relative value of the rogue trader's variant of the trade and what a pretty safe source it can call upon. Okay. Okay. How about Thunder Fang? Ooh. Oh, I couldn't equip it. That's heavy. Flame, okay. The wearer's range attacks decrease the target's dodge. Oh, okay. Do you want some stuff? Oh, you want melee? Heretic trophies, yeah, go for it. Armor kits, more heretic trophies. Ship components. More melee. Hello, hi Hidan! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. That's light. 25, best armor property percent dodge against. That's dodge, that's parry. And here's plus parry. Ooh. I like agility though. Yeah, let's buy this just in case. Ooh. No, it's not better. Stacker gloves. If the wearer's range attack hits an enemy, the wearers gain +5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. But only 5%. Okay, that's good. I would like to replace a penny of the late Theodora in my chambers. Have my portraits instead? Oh, I wish the boss and my retinue were skilled fighters. Rest assured there are people of the most outstanding talents among the thousands of your crew. I will contact the overseer at once. Wait, what did I just do?
Another clean strike.
Wait, can I just... Wait. Okay. Huh? He done you a fire! My retinue and I need a training. To reset the progress. Ah, okay. Hi TSG, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm just really tired. Hope you're doing well yourself. Ah. Out of reading. I will be done, your ladyship. Okay, so they're gonna hang my portrait now. I wonder how it looks like. Guys, I'm not that hot. What do you mean? It's still on fire? Okay, now where is the portrait that they said? Ah, that's my portrait here. Where's Theodora? I don't think I can turn that back, right? Kinda ostentatious of me, just hanging a portrait of myself. I don't think there's anything here. Boots? What's that? Boots? I've never seen someone play this before. Looks fun. It's so good. I love Rogue Trader so much. Oh, here I can trade my appearance. Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. Why no one on Reddit fucking screams it? That means if I want to change... Wait, custom portrait. Yeah, I don't think there are any. Bio, no worries. Ethan, what the fuck do you mean? You're literally on fire. I mean, literally, it's the finish of hot. I don't think there's anything here. It's more about probably Theodora. Are there any goodies? All in your account? No. Here. It's to be super deep. The law itself, the law is so sometimes confusing. Like there's so many characters, there's so many things, and there's so many things to you have to even think about. But I like that the Rogue Trader is more story related than actually like just deep dive in the law, and it gives you like the proportions of the law like quite slowly. It's not like, oh, everything dumps on you straight away. It just explains to you slowly, and I like it so much because it's actually like what's it called?
Lord Captain.
Hi, Abelard. I don't have anything.
Lord Captain.
That's Bridge Officer Henrix.
You have my complete attention.
I want you to relieve my retinue and my ship. Oh, imagine saying that to him. Wait, wrong side. Hi. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of your imminent meeting. What are the Vox Master's duties? I am the ears of the ears and the voice of the Void ship. I supervise several dozen officers and 3 times the number of support personnel. We receive, send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels, and we also ensure clean communications and the optimal efficiency of the crew's Voxcasters. If you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crew are harboring, what the subjects are whispering about in the local networks after the watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about our shortwave Vox transmissions. Just come and see me. I'll satisfy your curiosity. Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I have no information that will be interesting to you at the moment. Remind me who you are. Vox Master Octavus Victi Suriota of the Toliman dynasty, the current Vox Master serving aboard your vessel. In accordance with the Seneschal's orders, I assumed this duty immediately upon the demise of the esteemed Vox Master Septimus, who was my grandfather. Okay. And I don't really have much to talk with anyone, to be honest. So here, who I have here? Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What kind of stimulating conversation thing we having? Tell me about House Osorio.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is the Osorio prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
I take it House Osorio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
I need to go backwards. They're way too long. You live in seclusion on a closed station on the Valek committed his sabotage. So when you must be, then you must be the novator's successor.
So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
I mean, you are very young. With your permission, I'd like to ask something
By
else.
all means.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Because Abelard is base. I love Abelard so much.
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded grey of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Calox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
So stinky Paul, where's my notification? I don't know. Maybe you should be better with your phone. Heading home now, but to see you having the best day ever. Yee! Yeah, I'm gonna have the best day ever when my favorite mod is gonna be in the chat. And it's gonna be like, you're doing this wrong, Stinky. You should do this, and start backseating me. So I have a excuse to unmod them. I mean, sorry, what? No, never. How to explain to my fat cow that we changed time an hour back, and he has to wait an extra hour for dinner? No way. Favorite modern chat? Is Eve not here yet? Eve was here. Eve is going home. Eve will be my favorite mod after. Yeah, I'm gonna unmod you. That reminds me, my cats only scream for food when they're going when I'm in the kitchen, and they're like, I hear someone in the kitchen. Food. Otherwise, just very sleepy. Eddie. He lays like this. Yeah, he has like a check ball like this. It's so cute. Welcome back, Stretch. Now this bitch starts bullying me approximately 2 hours before dinner time. It thinks. Oh, it's so actually so adorable.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors.
I just noticed on the corner of my eye.
And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Oh, she finished about everyone? Oh, that's quick. Thank you, Flo, for the 7 streaks. What the heck? The only thing that I don't like about the streaks that I'm actually realizing how all of you just come in each and every time. I'm like, what the heck? We're trying to find Iron and Ruby and Nightingale. I know what realm they are in, but can I find them? Nope. That's me playing Genshin. I know where they are, but I still can't find them. What happened the first hour? Just talking? Yeah, just talking. No combat.
I haven't.
Yeah, real good.
Greetings.
Oh, she's always so happy to see me. You. Hello, Captain Master Husman Raven at your service. Remind me who you are? I am the Master Hellman's Lord Captain. I stand at the wheel of this here tub. I mean your vessel, and the back commands are the idiots who tend to tend to its related systems. In layman's terms, I am the one who stops us from running into an asteroid or a disruptive gravitational wave when we are traveling through the void. Do you control a ship in real space? I wish that was my only job. I have to steer her through the warp too, but most of the credit for that goes to the navigator. The warp's nightmare always tossing up something new. All my years at the helm, they hunt for nothing in there. My part's small enough. I just monitor our systems, follow the charter route, and I don't kick up a fuss when new orders come in from the navigator's sanctum. Real space. Now that's where I keep my eyes peeled. Navigational anomalies, void currents, hard radiation. That kind of shit shows up everywhere. I like him. I like how blunt he is. Oh, you can't really see good. Where's my camera? I'm always forgetting that when I'm streaming Rogue Trader, I'm kind of a little bit above the thingy. Petition to put Eddie in Warhammer 40K officer uniforms and upload this pic to all character pics. Yes. Oh my goodness, that would be so adorable. I can't even paint it on it because I don't think that I will be able to pull that off. He doesn't like anything to be on him. Oh, like the one story time. So before I adopted Eddie, he was in 2 other families, and the first family that he was in was like the OG family. They had 2 kids, and for some reason, I mean that's typical for sometimes for parents. They weren't like controlling how the kids like behave with pets. Normally it was okay, but I think that with their daughter, I think she started dressing up Eddie in clothes, and he got a kind of trauma after that. So he has trauma of actually wearing anything that's not a collar. That's why I wouldn't be able to put him in the officer uniform. I tried to get him to wear stuff. He can wear like the what's it called? Not the collar, the other ones. I don't remember how it's called. Reminds me of Aku from the To Be Hero. Yeah. He was a little bean. Then he got trauma. Now he's not that bad. I can get him to wear certain stuff, but still, sometimes it's a struggle. He's very good with collars and the what's it called? Harness with harness. Thank the Emperor, the augurs on these vessels are holding up, and so far we've been able to spot if something bad's coming our way. I will hack his trauma away. Who are these idiots you are in charge of? There are too many to list them all. Tech priest from the engineering, voiceman from the augur decks, the work-shy fools on the bridge. I will have every last one of them flogged. They all need a wake-up call. They need to be whipped into shape, or else the ship will be going nowhere, or even worse, it will go somewhere we don't want it to. You must have dealings with navigators as part of your duties. Damn it, Lord Captain, to tell the truth, I've been asking myself, where would the Lord Captain fish this or say your girl out? Fish out? Cause, you know, because she's gonna fish. Now, it's not like I've met many navigators, but this one, I don't feel safe with that little princess pulling our void ship through the warp. She's done a decent job so far, though, so I guess she's managing. You are Voidborn, aren't you? That I am, born into Hellsman clan in the bowels of the Karstis vessel. Studied the family trait until I was 15. Then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by lower Holtzcam. They spared the younglings, of course. Of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigator servitors, but I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me, so I escaped into the Crowblades. But then I spent months picking them off, one after the other. You got me talking up a storm. Anyway, yes, I'm Voidborn! Finish the story. Not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to, and then I flew upward to the middle decks. That's where the augur operators took me under the wing. They have apprentice housemen of their own on up. There you see, nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, trained, and got smarter. Then ended up junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Danok spotted me and lured me away. The cheeky blighter. Do you know anything about the ship named Fury Reckoning? I heard the name, that much I'm sure. That much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of the operation that the late Maud was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask High Factotum. Maybe some of the treasury records have mention of this Fury Reckoning. I can see you're not a gregarious sort. I have his eye twitches, which makes him grimace of his face even uglier. I've done something to displease the Lord Captain. I'm so sorry. Did I misheard you, or are you giving the rock tread a cheek? Answer me,
Coffee
void
black.
or no?
Make it yourself.
Thank you,
can thank
Keegan.
Hugh, son. He thought the computer needed more personality.
Charming.
On the contrary, what do you mean eat? I just eat my noodles and I have a whole pack of something you won't be able to read. It's called palushki and it's wait, is it English? Is it an English thingy? It's salted pretzel sticks. Eat more. I'm eating. I'm eating, okay? Pretzel, yeah, the pretzel sticks are so good. I think that one does just salty, but they have the one with the onion, and I love them. I love the onion so much, they're so good. As we say, instead of pretzel, wow. On the contrary, you are the first person on the bridge who's not tripping over themselves to lick my boots. We're forcing you to eat, apparently. Where's Kathy? Eat them. She's still sleeping. The husband perpetually twisted mouth twitches as if he's trying to smile. Looks sinister and unfriendly. Oh yeah? Well, I'm pleased to surprise myself that you aren't having me flogged for insubordination. Will wonders never cease? Weber points at the cables around himself, connecting wires. Once they go into the control panel, I'll become one with the ship. Except the body cocks messed up the wire stimulus. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my first anonymous. So enjoy your lurky and enjoy chatting. Enjoy everything actually. I became one with the ship, except the bloody cocks messed up the wire stimulus injector and connectors when they implanted them. They twisted the wires the wrong way or burned something in my noggin. Anyway, I can't sleep. Oh no, it just doesn't happen anymore. It's been 30 years of non-stop stimulants and splitting headache, so you'll forgive me if I'm not all smiles, Lord Captain. Oh my god, my pool. Oh my god, get this man a fucking pill. Damn, you toxic. Keegan, what the fuck? Can you? Okay, that checks out. Your toxic days of abundance. Let's be real. We're saying Jamie is toxic, but we still would say I could fix her. So you know. Tell me about the Voidborn. And yes, Revanov, yes, fix me. Hi, Dashing, welcome in. Everyone advances and rubs his temple. Lord Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you would do better to find someone with a knack for conversation like Tollyman than your Voxmaster. I ain't the talking type, I just get the ship where she needs to go. Best let folks stick to what they do best. What can you tell me about the other officers? Good for knocking wasters, that's what they are. Each and every one. I love her. I love Lavo. I love Master Husband Lavo. I fucking love him. What the? That's baby. Why are you all wet? Oh my god. That couldn't fit even more perfectly, Tats. Dashing and Tats. Lie just can't spell. Each and every one. Take Janice Danrock, the highborn weasel. He foams over the officers, but some of the deals he makes could drag him burn alive. He drags other people in his scheme so they can take the fall for him too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footford for him, got caught by the seneschal and ended up in the void hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. The Voxmaster, another tolly man like the last one, void rest him, is no better. She cut off half the Vox channels the day she took up her post, said the Vox system was damaged and the Nagrion had no contact with other modules. But how am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the Cox reports with the power of my mind? First Officer Viserion, I can't stand him! Oh my god, he just went on a fucking rampage over this. Oh, I love the Gossip Girls. Why type when you can type? True. Like every Navy officer I ever met, he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel in the void, but he poofs himself all the same and throws the wave around. Me and him had to have a word a few times before he left me alone. Thank the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than Seneca when it came to helping a ship. Then there's that woman. What's her name? Lass? Lady Theodora brought her along whenever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out it was that witch that delivered her to an early grave, because I counted souls before. I didn't see why anyone would want the walking calamity on the ship, but some would disagree. They say she's friends with young Tollyman, you know, or at least she used to be. Tell me, do you like anyone at all? Rebel looks perplexed. What kind of question is that? I like you. Aw, and Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks about Rock Trader? Huh? I don't want to die just yet! Who named the kid class? Keegan, the same person, I would assume there's the same person who names the kids with numbers. I'm looking at Elon. Want to? No, he doesn't want to be a Gossip Girl with me anymore. Okay. And nothing much for me to do. I can't really explode the ship as well. Okay, I'm home. I did it all wrong. You chose wrong dialogue. Now everyone steals all your endgame cookies. God damn it. I fucking knew it. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, no, stay where you are. Interrogator Van Callas headed to the monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus that guards the sacred Acotec reactor. According to Governor Medina, rebel forces have been spotted in the vicinity. Doctor needs to head to the region. News of the Aurora downfall and the successful liberation of the monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus signified the end of the major unrest in Rica Minoris. The crew losses suffered during cultist raid can be removed on Rica Minoris. Okay, so I need to go here. Let's go over here. Not the cookies! Should the ship exploring ahead might have been DLC. Ooh, light! Light! There is actually, I think there is actually a discount for the Rogue Trader stuff. Wait, start page. Yes, the Voidfarer edition is on sale. And it has a season pass. It has a Voidfarer pack and it has the deluxe pack. So I'm thinking if I should add it. It's £18, so not that bad. I don't know what the season pass has. I think that's the first season pass. Normally it's for £25. Now it's 11. So for 18 I could get the void pack as well. What does it do? The void pack in-game adds a unique rock trader from change appearance, and Cherub Pet allows you to change the appearance of your trusted companion from the regular Servo Skull to the Cherub. Aww. Season Pass 1 has everything out now. I think Season Pass is next year. Okay. What's the deluxe version has? Digital art book, digital OSD, wallpaper pack, and game item, Firestorm class refrigerator, blast wave shotgun, Wrath of the Saint Drassus chainsword, and Heirloom auto pistol. Doc Cappy knows better. Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, the season pass one is £12. Lex Imperialis is 12. The Lex pack is 5. Appearance pack is, I think, an A. The Shovel DLC. Void Ferris for 40 pounds. And Void Shadows are for 10. Body pack. Yee! Put it. Yeah, 12 pounds for the season pass. And it has Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis. So I could actually go for it. I'm gonna add it just in case. So I would have the Lex Imperialis this one and the Void Shadow of this one. For 11 pounds too? Damn. So you get the Assassin Lady and Arbiter. Yup. Which one is the doggy one? Which one is the... I would assume the Void Shadows is the one with the dog, right? Or the one with the Assassin Lady? I think it's the Assassin Lady. Arbiter. Oh, okay. So the Lex Imperialis is the one with the dog. Yeah, I can see it now. I'm gonna buy probably. I'm gonna buy. Can I still recruit them? The Assassin Lady and the one with the dog. The Arbiter. Well, not the Arbiter. You know what I mean. Imagine an intense narrative when your choices are judged. Metz Solomon as a seasoned arbiter officer. Yeah. When do I need to? I want not now. I want. I know what now. Copy underwear. Let me talk with Solomon. No, wait. Let me talk to you. Master Von Kallax, it pleases me to see you in a good health. I hope that you accomplish what you intended to do at Extra Dynamics Sinobrium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medinov clears his throat and quickly turns to you. Get DLC, respect the into Arbiter, get to wield shotgun and shield, get animal companion profit. Can I not have shotgun and shield? Can I still have my sniper? I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic designs have been thrown, nothing stands in the way of my plans my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Ricard Minoris, and have always given the order of the celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets uncoming by the God of Honor as benefits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperious enemies, while the trophies will be displayed in the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready to the triumph to begin. Governor Medinov is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Did you on Act 1? I'm so happy! I am so disappointed in myself, like, because that's my 4th stream of Rogue Trader. I was genuinely thinking 6. 6th or 5th, and it's apparently only 4. So it's only my 4th day of actually playing Rogue Trader. I'm so disappointed! In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answer to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There's no reason to let people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Idira shrieks and Blondie reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grog's sake, What the? Look, Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness, pitch black darkness. The Governor Chaco's never seen pictures with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am? This later act can be decently short depending on how much side content you do in Act 2 and 3. Probably fucking a lot, not gonna lie. Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just hysterical outburst on your companion part. Idira, are you wounded? No, I'm quite alright. There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what happened, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight. Oh. It just stares at her hand if she has never seen it before. It's gone. Medina breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all the mean and maddened insurgents. It will be alright. The festivus will distract you and you will find you will feel right as rain. Again. You're right, Moya! Sweetie, oh my god. Light, you came in and she started seeing darkness. That's on you. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough mumbling and eye problems for one day. If I so
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So now, if here I need to confirm. Yeah, deal with unfinished business before the triumph. Is there anything else that I actually need to do? I'm in RT phase again. Hi, Klopson. Welcome in. This is the tiefling party. Oh, okay. Why is this like a point of interest? I don't think there's much for me to do here. Hi. Globson, it was never a face. It was never a face. And that reminded me I have the leftover alcohol from yesterday. Why I would say there's point of interest in here? And I think there's nothing really.
I always have a backup plan.
I love the fucking music. I wish. I mean, what? Don't worry. I am the cultist. What do you mean? Clear up the post and examine the wall behind. Okay. Oh, goodies.
Keep your wits about you.
Check your journal, maybe? Yeah, there's nothing really in here. I have only the triumph. There's nothing much. But it says it's point of interest. So I wonder if this says point of interest because it's just point of interest. Or there's actually genuinely somewhere here. Keith! Wait, I'm just
Let us
checking
not
things.
dawdle.
Hello? Hi, everyone. You are here very pumped with music. Hello. Hi, Keith. Welcome in. Hi, Skylar. Thank you for coming with Keith. Hi, Tess. Thank you for coming with Keith. Hi, Neko. Thank you for coming with Keith. Hello, Michael. Hello, Signful Slayer. Put your money on the table. This is a collection. Don't collect my money. I have none. I need to buy Rock Trader DLCs. Ready to be done? Oh my god. Hello, Super Mario. What were you? Hi, Keith. What were you doing? Please tell me. Were you playing Silent Hill again? And thank you for the follows, my first anonymous, and welcome in. Thank you for coming with Keith. What? Yeah. Hello. And Keith, please tell me, are you okay with clip shouties? And for people who don't know me, hi, I'm Moy. I play Rock Trader. I play Rock Trader and I have no brain. Yes, of course. Let's go. Let me remember how to even do clip showerings. There you go. Oh. 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 I'm just waiting for you to die very miserably. I kept a pumpkin for 6 hours, open Spider-Man card, and then playing Monster Husky for like 14 hours. 14 hours? Wait, how long did you stream? Nah, this GG clip. This is the GG clip. Let's go. You're doing quite a lot of damage to it, not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna take 50 years. But nice.
Fuck yeah! Fuck you!
Upon thee.
Oh, okay, I can see the mass 71. Oh my god. Nice, GG. My waiting for your downfall, I would create. Each and every clip we getting for Elden Ring and Souls Likes is literally either gravity kills you, something else kills you. There's nothing in between. Wait, so that means, did you just stream for 20 hours, Keith? Are you kidding me? Wait. No, that's not it. That's not what I wanted. Ah! I think my keyboard. Sorry. Like, I think I was like for 90 hours or something. How can you survive 90 hours on stream? I mean, I'm surviving 12, which is like, okay, hour, but 20. Oh my god! Hi, Pookie. Down to the boy. Hi, Tom. Hi, my love. So as I started streaming, I dropped my entire cup of coffee all over my desk and keyboard. Yes, Gabby. Please tell me at least it's not soaked in. Please tell me at least it's not soaked in. Please tell me your keyboard is not soaked in coffee. Oh my god, that's the worst thing that can happen. I think the priority thing is because it's a major area you can land. The difference of all planets with no land. It smells like hazelnut forever now. Oh my god. This keyboard, my keyboard, I think I put coffee over here, and everything here is sticky inside. It's sticky. So I opened the keyboard. I literally unscrew everything to clean everything inside, and now it has like 2 holes in here because I fucked up screwing them in. I screwed them too much in because I didn't know they were already in because I didn't feel the pressure. So now, because of that 2 screws being screwed badly, it bended. I fucking bended the metal. So now each and every time I'm using my keyboard, it's just not level properly. So please do it. So I have a faith in you, Keith. You won't do the same mistake as I did. My keyboard is sticky. God damn it, Keith. Don't give it that. A GB. You check out the keyboard I linked? Yes, I did. I save it on my what's it called? Browser. I save it on my browser, so I will check it out because I want because I love the hearing of the keyboard. So I hope that the feel's gonna be nice as well. Oof, I know. That's on me to be a competence. Wait. What happened? Well, oh my god, dude! It went on my mouse to on my vape for like an hour. My vape is like coffee, and by scrubbing it all my god. Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you for coming with Keith. Hope you all have fun with Keith as well. Who the fuck taking over Moy? That was the Warhammer. That was the Warhammer's soundtrack from here, because I put getting them from Allcat. I went for retro aesthetic while my keyboard looks like a Japanese AB Famicom. That's so cool. And it's wonderful clicky. I love clickiness. I am an art hold. Got them in. I will wait. I will wait and I will drink. Root NPC. I know, right? How could they stop talking? But at least we have very loud apparently. Oh no, that's my speaking. Not so loud. May theme of Rock Trader. Besides, what are you being like? There should be something. Oh, maybe you're right actually. Let me get into the
Oh my god!
Why I had oh my god. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the follow. And we just hit 680 people. 680 people. 680 people. That's way too much. That's too many of you. It's me. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm here. Let's go. So I don't want you to keep to stay here for too long if you don't have to. Everyone who came with Keith and Keith as well, thank you for coming. If you need to raid and run, please do. Remember to get some ass. So after stream self-care, remember to get yourself some snacks, to hydrate, to stretch your legs, rest your eyes, get some nap. Probably 20 hours of streaming is fucking long. So get this ass. What happens at 69 though? I need the pumpkin to cough. I'm gonna look and then lay down for a bit, but I will listen till I go out. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for bringing your awesome community here. If anyone here doesn't know Keith, he's an amazing person. He is so passionate about everything. So please check. Here's a link. Check him out. Give him a follow. He's an awesome being. You're too kind. No, you're too kind. I can't wait to watch some of this game. I'm excited. Rocket Trader is so good. Holy what the fuck? I don't know, Keith. You should. You should that. Then get to know him. Okay. Let's go to the Rock Trader. I wonder what. Is Frog in the chat, maybe? Frogo, why did you do that? How could you? Oh, Civic again. The key in the key bunny stands for cash. Cash money. Oh my god, now you remember me of fucking Kesha. Yeah, let's go here. Let's finish the Act 1. I am 100% sure we're gonna fucking fight because it's a party. Main theme. Can you shut up for a second? I still find it funny that the error message is in German because I can't find any English ones, and that was the only one. And I think that you can even see the name of the streamer on it. I even because I just found it on HUD and just added. I go get the rum. Get the rum. Don't drink too much, but get the rum. Okay. See you, Tats. Light, he's not going away. He's gonna come back. Okay, let's get this
money to be made?
Let's get this party started. Rum. I'm ready for a triumph. Then I will see you at the starport, your ladyship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony final with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the protector will clear me of all charges, and the votes of the Ricaminoris will be over at last. Fly to the upper way. Okay. I've said ram, not milk! Okay, I'm fucking screenshotting this! Oh my god, that was actually good. Technically... Alright, I'm not gonna say it. Sorry if you heard that. I need to thread the cable differently. Oh. Say it. I wanted to say that technically that is our uncle, so kind of not far off. It's too early for it's like 8 a.m. for me. Daddy tats.
I always have a backup plan.
It's only daddy tats. It's you can't even say sugar daddy tats, unfortunately. Unless it's me and she fucking wants me to pay taxes. See you in my DMs. You are fucking, I swear to God, screenshotable today. The boy said no. No, I didn't say taxes. No, I didn't. I even fucking doing a fucking Scarlet and Violet side. Oh, hello.
Oh my god!
That's... I had taxes. Tats, I'm gonna murder you at some point. In game. Thank you for giving the 5 subs. One to Lady Taito. Lady Taito, I haven't seen you in a while. Chronicus, Dimano, and Drango believe in you. Aww, that's actually such a sweet name. Got a 5v first? True. Oh, I would just hire Kijo, you know?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Master of Ceremonies? Your Ladyship, peerless Lady of Von Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rickard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you the brief summary of the upcoming event. Oh, just give Kijo a gun. Oh, she will fire random direction. Will always get me 100%. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to Starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades-in-arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There are grateful citizens who will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation.
So what's the problem?
Enjoy your biking, Keegan. Don't exhaust yourself too much. But by the end, stay safe, Kigusi. I will drive and I will text and drive. Don't worry. Oh my god. Not to worry. This is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Okay, that made me laugh. Once they have said the praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flame blessed by a representative of the Ekasari. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valance and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medinev. However, the choice is yours. Wow, stage, wow. Everything is a stage. An excellent plan, ready to triumph. This is disgusting. I do not want to stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Mechanic to speak to me or skip the festival to... Oh, god damn it! Mouse, look. Can I? So totally unrelated to Sugar Daddy, October Humble Bundle is out. Ooh, what's in the October Humble Bundle now? I always want to buy the Humble Bundle, but I never find any good things. For myself, of course, because I'm fucking picky. Ooh, V-Rising! Fuck, I might get it. This is disgusting. I do not want the stage show of gratitude. The Master of Ceremonies Icewind. My sincerest apologies to Ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind that incurred your anger. Let ordinary people through, you say? I will see what can be done. Whereas is kinda okay. Can confirm she picky? I mean, I am picky, but at least I'm playing good games. And then I'm playing not the good games, and I'm complaining 99% of the time. Like, Cyberpunk. And then I get tired at the end of the game because I'm actually getting used to the game.
Or get left in the dust.
What game of mine is not good? No, I never saw a game of yours. Have you played Silent Hill? Never. I don't think I played the OG Silent Hills at all. And I'm not really into horror games to justify playing Silent Hill. It's my new obsession. Our friend Cora, she, I think, replayed the newest one for, I think, 4 or 5 times. Thank you, Tats, for being a solo conductor. You're unbelievable. I don't even know which one because 7TV doesn't actually show me. Oh, maybe show here? No? Well. She's gonna play Aliens, so that's great too. I'm a solo everything single. That's it. Silent Hill Remake 2 is amazing. I also just play it. Is it that good? I will add it to my list then. I'm supposed to go left or right? I think right.
I always keep my options open.
Nope. Or should I? Oh, I need to click on it. Mount it. Whee! Why are you huddled together? I can't see a thing back there. Oh, sorry, my guy. Glory to the Redeemer. Wake up the bank! Also check your DMs after stream. Aye. I love the music, oh my god. Hello, your ladyship. Glory to your glory. A motley group of modestly trust people harvest towards you. I wonder if that's gonna bite me in the ass. I wonder if that's actually gonna bite me. Is mob psychology like a horror cry at the end? Ooh, that might be something for me then. The grateful citizen wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at the moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not the voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are going to die, but befuddled, deprivated, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy of mine. Oh. We're friends on Steam, right, Moy? That's a good question. Wait, I have Steam open. Where's my Steam? Keith, let me find you. I don't think we are, actually. You can copy my code. I don't mind anyone adding me. I can always block. I'm gonna see Light adding me. I'm like, no, reject. Greet the people. It's my pleasure to protect the Imperium world and all its inhabitants. May the light of the internal terrors shine on us all. Can confirm I'm banned. Oh wow. So do they have like a deadly premonition or something? So this one is Atomic Heart, V Rising, System Shock. Oof. Story of Seasons, Crypt Master, Shogun Showdown, Hotel Renovator, and Caravan. Ooh, the Crypt Master, Atomic Heart, and System Shock I want to play. I think you gave me System Shock, that's right. An AGM Plus, which can go in the fucking bin again. Can you tell? Wait, IGN has a subscription? IGN has a subscription for fucking what? For as a like a newsletter for news? For I don't know, seeing games? There was one last bundle as well. What the heck? Still unclaimed. I didn't know that IGN has a fucking subscription. What the heck? What does it even do? No ads, free games, and discount on things you actually care about. Okay, it's not that bad. It's 200. It's 250 per month if you bill annually. So it's just like a kind of more expensive Nintendo thingy. It's like a proper newsletter subscription. So it gives you map regions, custom markers, personal groups, unlimited tracking. What? Make map markers for what matters to you. Collect any markers to custom filterable groups. Use maps and guide checks for to 100%. Why is it behind plus? Custom filters, marker nodes, heat maps. Bonus features: add free. 20 question packs. Unlock previous 20 question games. What? Map Genie, no ads and unlimited Map Genie EO map access. I don't know what the fuck that is. And no ads on how long to beat. Why would you? Oh, they own that website? I don't know that. Participate in exclusive sweepstakes, free games, store discounts, and party discounts. I wonder how much is actually profitable, I would say. I didn't fucking know. That's interesting. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know if I want to turn around and look at the records. Nothing strange. The crowd solitary clamor, the prophets motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, and as before thunderstorm. Fucking knew it. Pick me! I got some bug stuffs, and Pascal has 300 WS, and Kaza has 300 willpower right now. I'm in Act 2. That's fucking a lot. What the heck? I love it's just Jemmy. Jemmy is our Esper, little baby. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. Light, you're being kidnapped. The darkness is insatiable, and behind these thieves, an ineffable eyes follows, watching. The grimace contorts Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple, as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold the final dawn. I don't think that's good. I fucking knew it. Ah.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The masters demand your death.
Oh wow. Okay. How it looks like. There are people here. There are people here. People here. People here. It's not that bad. It's the person here behind. Let's do this. Who's first? This person and this person, then Zira. My character, can you go here? Abelard, can you go with her? No, stay. Maybe not Abelard. Abelard, come here. Maybe here. Agenta. Here. Henry's next to her. Pascal next to Abelard. And Idira are gonna be first, so let's tackle those people first. Let's go next to Lord Captain.
Quick!
Who took the son of Robite? I'm asking myself the same question.
Protect me.
I come in. The Savage was a good fist, not Maki orders, and the sun goes away. That's what happens. I'm Dark Moipo, not let there be sun or let there be light. Okay. Okay. Okay, it changed a bit, but not that drastically. Oh, it's you. Okay. I hope I equipped stuff. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, sorry, my guy. Oh, I didn't notice there's an enforcer in front of me. Oh, well. Fuck it.
On it.
I like that there's no sound. Such a cool moment.
Death to non-believers!
Pascal, what can you do?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Not even know the spot, but that's alright.
I serve the ruinous powers! Out of my way!
Where do you fucking shoot? Agenta.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. This is why I
Okay, you
was
hit
chosen.
one, that's good.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, protect me.
Mate, they are already dead. Why did he shoot there? Oh my god. Okay, Hendrix, what do you want to do?
Alas.
No, I can't do it. Alas, no. Thank you, Hendrix. You're very helpful. Are you sure there was a sun to begin with? Oh.
Naturally.
Now give yourself the backup. Let's go here.
I need a foothold. But of course, be gone.
That was cool.
For the throne's glory. Death to the weak.
Okay. That guy is dead. Like cultist. Do you have perfect spot? Yeah.
On it. I'll see
There's
to
a guy
it.
right in my. Oh.
Look out. I can handle this.
No, please don't. You're running. Okay, there's no one here. Okay, that's good.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do like your grey hair, sure hair.
You're still alive?
At your beck and call. It will be done. Follow my lead.
And it's cool, kinda like a warlock, equal good with spell and sword. I like him for that. He's very good.
Get me a target. I'll do what it takes.
For now.
Yeah, run away. Why do they have souls?
At your beck and call.
Okay, that was funny.
Chaos guides me.
No, no my Alfonso. Dead.
Chaos guides me.
LOL, you just went into the... You just went into the cloud that your guy just made. How did you take 0 damage?
Unbelievers.
I love this game so bloody much. Oh, Henrix.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, get into the cloud. Nothing will happen.
Be swift. Break their morale.
No! Watch out! Are you dumb? You have literally 0 health.
Such is the will of chaos.
She's literally 1 meter away from you.
This way. I can't
No, they're gonna
stand
do
it.
the cloud. Oh, music happened? Oh, because there's more of them. God fucking damn it. Can you go next to Hendry?
They who discern the future on the battlefield. What? Be gone.
Yeah, be gone.
The whispers must be silenced.
Girl, from here to here is kinda... From here to here is kinda weird shot. But I can't really.
Anything else?
Okay, let's give it to Abelard.
I'm not so
Oh,
sure.
Shit, it's so far away.
Will do.
Hard to keep silly goobas alive. Literally.
Can I fall back now?
Out of my way.
I could give it to yourself, to become else. LOL, what the fuck do you shoot?
Focus, Baron Calyx. Focus.
He didn't move the person at all. Pascal, I need you on the right a bit more than on the left. So if you can please go here. Oh no. Never mind, I fucked up.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The old Messiah knows.
Good job.
Running by Nerek.
Oh, it looks on you, okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hanan.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
Agenda! Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, she's literally up to pure accuracy. Thank you for streaming today, boss. This is what I needed. Me laughing at the characters not being able to fucking shoot properly. Oh, good job. Okay, Lux, what are you gonna do? Welcome my data trip! Don't worry, you're never late. I'm sorry, but I fucking love it so much! Oh my god! Henry's is so fucking cool! Screenshot?
Fate shields me.
Screenshot on me, on my part, or Argenta's part?
It's as good as done.
Emperor, protect me.
Run.
Emperor, protect me.
Henrix? I love him. Okay, Abelard.
Victory is in one fewer target.
One dead. Hi, Coffee!
I will do my duty.
Me? Oh, I'm too loud. Not my fault. I said that Teds want me to pay tax and immediately he fucking donated 5 subs. Not my fault. They all are crazy. Are you gonna call? Who? Ghostbusters? Grandma? Grandpa? Technician? Mom? Mum? Ghostbuster! Hey, that's a guy from Dragon Age! Yee, my Zevran! I love Zevran so much.
Chaos guides me.
Who you gonna call? You won't call Rogue Trader because for some reason whatever she was doing made the sound, I mean not her, but the sound is gone. Mate, you literally went to your own cloud. Oof. I need to get the deer out of there. Run away, captives. Idira, can you hide? Good. Can you kill the guy?
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And can you give it to someone? Pascal. Pascal is slow burn, but he doesn't feel that great at the start. But man, when he gets going, he gets going. I like him because I just literally he's literally one shots every one of the weapons. Argenta.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
My vow is to serve.
God damn it.
Out of my way.
Yeah, go into your own cloud. Come on. Into your own cloud. Yes. Stupid. Stupid little baby. Who needs a shower? Can you go
The
here
enemies
first?
of the Emperor will be undone.
And then here. Can you still shoot? No, that's good. Can you charge in here?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Quick, quick!
Hendrix. Please don't stay in Von Valence's way.
I won't object to it.
I hope you won't.
But of course, Captain.
Bitch! Never works.
I'll suit you with perfect.
Shit! He doesn't seem to shoot anything.
Oh,
Don't
my
get
ears
too
are
close.
ringing.
No, they're not earring it. Just
My place is at the fore.
you're being good.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Oh, I could use it.
Guides me. I've suffered worse.
Yeah, we had worse. Fucking yourself, rude.
Chaos guides me.
Get to your own cloud. Come on. What can go wrong?
Emperor, protect me!
I love when people are going into their own fucking clouds for no reason.
in the Imperial.
Oh shit, okay, I can't use that.
Anything else?
Up. Literally went right through him. I don't know what I did with my build for him
Brace yourself, Abelard.
and why it did this, but I would start my turn killing a few people, which gives me enough heroic points to the Pasca heroic move, and it would literally just delete the map of enemies. You just cheated.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Just face it. You were just cheating. I can't win.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Death to non-believers!
Yeah, get into your own cloud.
Throne take you.
And blow yourself up. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Rejoice in battle!
I would never. I believe in your life. You never. Oh, now you don't miss.
I'll do what it takes.
Who's next? Hendrix. Let's go, baby girl.
I'll put my psychic
How much
abilities to
will
use.
it hurt? Not much. It could be worse. Oh. Can you reload?
Your reckoning is due.
Okay.
For the throne's glory.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Oh, come on, Lucinda! You're a fucking sniper of this group!
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I'd rather not. Indeed. At your beck and call.
And give him every talent plasma in the description.
This one.
Oh, nice. I like how they're trying to show back the literally in front of them.
Cover me!
Was that you?
Nice.
Or
Oh, Hendrix, I think I need to give you some medic back.
My way!
Oh shit. Oh, there's someone there. Hello.
Advancing. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis
I am
is
thinking someone lower. I think either I lowered my own accuracy or something else happened. I have no idea. But now Argenta doesn't miss anyone.
This way!
I wanna do Argenta with flame. Oh, that sounds so cool.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
You are so bad, Henrik.
I'll make it happen.
There you go, girl.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Off you attack.
Nice.
death to the weak. Damage to bulk.
Don't touch me. Will do.
There we go.
Suffering is part of the trial. Running by right.
I have only a gun. I forgot about it.
I'll do it.
I can't stand it.
Don't get into the crowd, mate! Please.
Let's see to it. Be gone.
Oh. There they go. Oh damn, that took. Oh my god, death of the week.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Your combat comes alive. Vijay's voice struggles to get through this thundering static. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster, please. Damage taking Henrik's now, because they got into the fucking crowd. Oh my god. Please, can we disable the crowd? I love that he just randomly fucking took damage. I'm sorry, I'm taking the screenshots of it. They're so silly, I love it. Victis, what's going on? Captain, reference, repeat. Put yourself together, lady class, and do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief. Henrik leans over Idira and puts his fingers on his temples. On her temples, sorry. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I was gonna make coffee, but looks like I need milk. I've never seen this interaction. Oh. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter. I shall feel no darkness, for light is within me. Light? Why are you within Argenta? What the fuck? 30-hour build. Oh my god. Do you blame me? No, really. Light of my faith is thee. I shall flee before no enemy. For there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. The omen peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hand. Oh, that's the guy we saved. Oh, that's the guy we spared. Hold your tongue, Arlt. Dawn or no dawn, I will die before I'll let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet or do as her ladyship says. She will tell us what to do. Less talk, more action. What's Victor saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Being the observed appearance of the star from evacuate. The console silent. Many are star at you. Oh my god. Does anyone have an idea what just happened? The final dawn, Argenta says furiously. We stopped short of passing out of enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to ride it. Only an incomplete. Oh my god. I'm raging at my own brain at this moment. So how long will we stay warm with the sun gone? That really depends. Because I think radiation and the temperature is actually not radiation mostly. It's and the energy moves differently. The area was incomplete, not completing. That's actually quite interesting question, like. I'm not gonna even proceed to answer. Only an incomplete picture. Henrik sounds deadly serious. Every warped active person on this planet is sensing the presence of a sorcery. It's raging like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like this in the real space, and most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what sets off the reaction of where the light has gone. Idira is holding her nose, trickling with blood. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling away, and another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye with the other were gone with the loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on its hook. A small terror made another great one, crawling out its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. Moi finding my question interesting. Who is this? What did you do to Moi? Like, sometimes I need to be good to you. I can't be rude to you all the time. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rika Minoru's future. Death and nothing else. And I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Ida looks askance at Argenta. Patience, everybody. Holly says he is almost done powdering her nose. A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it is not coming from her hopes any longer, but from everywhere. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no forced walker, but I will hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you will want an old woman to get in your way anyway, and I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers of the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful, as if she's reluctant to ask her question. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger. That's it, let's move out. Another level up! Copy! You can't, but I can. Copy! Oh my god, there's so much loot. Goodies!
Is there money to be made?
Lever trader! fire that's hurting me? You did a huge fight, that's true.
Let us not dawdle.
I wonder what the other guy the guys are. Level up is scariest part of the game, not gonna lie. Let me level up. At the second level up, by the way, today. Yeah, almost done with this. Weapon skills. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed checks. Okay. At the start of their turn, if the crime lord has no stacks of future plan, they gain +1 stack. An enemy affecting show plan. I don't think I'm using show plan enough. Support. You're a huge fight. Pillow fight, yeah? I would just say that if we would all have a pillow fight together, I am 100% sure Light would be the first to go out. Gas percent wants to dodge. Ooh. Bonus to parry. Let's do bonus to parry. Weapon skills. Let's get this. I wanted to say I'm doing my part again. God damn it! You know what? Imperium. Because why the heck not? More demolition. Let's go for toughness. And more this. Let's go more ballistic skills. Okay, let's go this as well. More ballistic skills because you have none of. Yeah. Okay. Save just in case. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I always have a backup plan.
Abelard, this is madness. Do you think you have one enemy of mine? Is that Aurora? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? Which is only one of us. From the depths of the dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Hi, Eve. Imagine thinking you're done Act 1. I know, right?
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, where's the next fight? I am 100% sure we have the next fight somewhere here. Yep, here.
I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere, like a distant sigh echo. I presume it is the result of the massacre that happened on these streets.
You're being so loud. Why are you shouting like that? Oh, did you say something, Master Interrogator? I couldn't hear you over the blood-curdling screams.
What's the babies? They're mostly affected by it. Okay, there's no way from coming here, so I won't be able to probably avoid fighting. I can try to see if I can go through here.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Avoiding fight! Apparently not. Hendrix would fit right into Kirkwall? Probably, yeah. Man, I love Kirkwall.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me.
Game! Hold your horses! Game! Stop it! Oh my god, there's too many of them. There's too many of them! What do you mean? Ugh. Bitch! Stop shooting! Okay, can you do this
Naturally.
first?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Of course, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it.
Shit, bitch! Stop parrying. I need to have my potty mouth in check. Rude. Okay.
I know what is to come.
It's very hard.
Anyone see that?
Cinder?
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me? It was inevitable.
There are too many of them, Mega Road Trader. What? Oh, there are too many of them, Master Rock Trader. What are you going to do?
Follow my lead.
You made me happy with that one.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair.
Ooh, nice.
Indeed.
And all?
At your beck and call.
Do you have a chainsaw that glows blue?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Victory is imminent.
Pascal, I believe in you. I'll be try.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
blue in, a purple black for me. How do you want a glow stick to glow black? I mean, still.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Argent, are you kidding me?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor can eradicate it. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. I will not.
Purpose for people that girls and all the important people. Hey, I like purple. I like purple color. I mean, like the purple. I like the purple saber. Lightsaber. I don't remember which one my character always had. Hey Rex, do you want to help out?
Let's see to it.
Beautiful! It's very me. I mean, what? No.
I won't object to it.
I know what I said. I haven't said anything.
Naturally.
I am your doom.
Just a minor setback.
Void bite.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it.
Ooh, nice.
Let's make some opportunities.
I love the soundtrack,
I
my
might
god.
stand for it. On it.
Nice. Good job.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Now can you get it for the balances? Thank you.
My ears are ringing.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by narrative right.
I bring ruin.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Actually, I know what you're gonna do. Hello?
Vengeance will be swift.
Blood freezes in your veins. Should it boil? Ow, rude.
Momentum.
What the heck? What did this do?
Someone's death wish is not to grant.
Oopsie.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
No can do.
I'll make it happen.
I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done.
Assuming I drank too much rum too quickly. Typical.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh, Tats. When you can drink some water, I hope you won't feel bad later. I hope you won't get the headache as well. The headaches from the too much alcohol are the worst.
Faith without deeds is you, my emperor.
Nice. In my defense, I haven't eaten since I woke up. Why the fuck you don't eat? Typical. Oh my god, Hendrix, you're fucking alone in here. Are you kidding me?
But of course. Everyone, step aside.
Oh my god. Typical Moy acting like I'm not a single dad. To be completely honest, yeah. Isn't it the fence? The fence was that? In this premises? Never. In my defense, Your Honor, I only hit that car because I was too drunk. I was also not good at defense.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, almost.
Victory is in us. Took care of this
No.
one.
43! Abelard, what the fuck?
At your beck and call. Indeed.
I am your doom.
Rude.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
My vow is to serve.
You're not the first. That reminded me of the Cardi B, I think. Cardi B lawsuit when some kind of security guard sued her for 20 million. Because apparently she attacked her when she went for a pregnancy checkup. Ah, beautiful.
Get me a target.
No worries, I'm getting a target.
For the throne's glory. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Team boy.
High momentum.
Okay, they will be able to get through the guy.
It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. I refuse.
Henry really loves Target. He must get coupons. You never know. Some people don't get enough coupons, which is sad. Wait, can't move? There we go.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I could use it. Meow! Oh well.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request denied.
Wow. Don't deny my request. Ah, Henry's in the middle.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Focus, Colors. Focus.
Yeah, focus.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object. Let's see to it.
Hi Abelard, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well.
None will stand against me.
Not bad at all.
Will do.
I'll see to it personally.
You're kind of doing too much over there. There you go, 40. Finally. Oh shit, I missed Abelard. Bingo, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm playing my favorite game now. I'm so happy. It's only my fourth day actually playing, and I thought it's like much more longer.
Cleanses
It's
the
actually
body,
funny.
guided by faith.
Favorite game part? So Rogue Trader is now one of my favorite games. I'm not denying that. Let's go. Okay, all the
I won't go down easy.
all the bad babies are down. Let's do it this way.
But of course,
For the throne's glory.
Badass. Ooh, okay. Almost done.
A temporary setback.
Can you go? There you go.
Who, if not me?
Nice, 16. Olka cooking with their memes, they're always cooking. I love how they're making their
I've
memes.
seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't think. Oh. Hello.
I will do my duty.
Oh wow! That's interesting.
Export is now one route.
Are you able to shoot anyone from this?
Request approved.
Nope, miss. Argenta. Are you gonna go away? No one can match with Hendrix, literally. With Von Kallax. Okay, who is? Yeah, that's everyone. Good job.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Goodies!
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
We had the spearhead of Imperium. Can I be the bat of Imperium, please? I could use one. Can't wait for the Hendrix romance. I like him so much. So far, it's one of my it's my favorite character. And actually, apparently I started romance with him already. I think Abelard, Hendrix, and Idira are my favorite characters so far. So I think they won't leave my party at the moment. This is just the beginning, enemy and mine. He comes. That was quite fast, not gonna lie.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I was always wondering what's in there. I really tried to save it. Ugh. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. Pascal, Argenta, my romance gal you haven't met yet, and Cassia were my main group, and Psycho of the... Oh, I remember who's gonna chill a bit. No worries, love. I love you. Enjoy your chilling.
I always have a backup plan.
I love you, Eve. Hope you have a good time now. Enjoy Lurky. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I have a monster though. I could open a monster. So I love my monster. Oh.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
I devour my monster. Another one? Another one. I even did the fucking nice. I need to pee, so I will be back in a moment. I just really need to go to the toilet very quickly. Should I leave you some nice? I mean, I know I miss nice so much. I like that show. I'm very glad we managed to watch it together. But should I put on what's in stream? Nah, you'll be fine. I'll be right back. Pee time. I agree with you, Light. Nice was a bitch, but he was our bitch. I'm back. I'm back for my pee. Light, I'm gonna open that monster. Fuck it. Something we agree on. Yee. Make my brain cell work. Do it. Oh, Light. Have I showed you something? Wait. So this is my. This is my character portrait, right? It was different because I had the navy. I had the navy lady. Guess what I did? install the mod manager and toy box so I can change it in the game code. Cause this, and then I later on learned, because I tried to find it online where to do it, and then later on I fucking discovered that I can change appearance in my quarters. So there goes trusting Reddit. So I have fucking toy box for the reason now. In the second episode of Trigun, the reporters are interrogating him and they say, "I don't believe you." And Var started doing a blueberry lip and it was like, damn, that was just like Moy and me. Yeah, you can change your voice, Heather. You're so silly. What do you mean? Yeah, I noticed that. You can change your everything then, like your whole appearance. And I didn't know that. And I was searching on the internet. And internet told me fucking shit, so told me literally nothing. So, I have toy box. Okay. Blueberry lip is like when you start crying. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Aww. Like, oh yeah, that's us. That's 100% us. Like, it's like that when you're pulling Google AI.
Make an example out of you.
Oh my god.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Corpse starch? That's Idira. Yeah, the girl's like, you can't cry your way out of this. I was like, yep, but fuck all, that's you called it.
Hold on. Here we go.
There's so many of them, what the actual fuck? Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
No,
As the
not really.
Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. 24 people! There's 24 people in this fucking fight! You can't see it because it's a question mark on it. There's 24 people! When are you free now? When are you free? Oh my god. I love Olcat so much. Okay,
The Emperor is on our
think
side.
of the levels! Oh my god, if I'm gonna level again, I'm gonna be... Oh my god. Go here. Nice. Nice.
Let's get to it.
I think you can handle a few more.
Let's get to it.
Probably. Mate, he's literally
Hold
2
on.
cells away from you. Oh yeah. Fire up.
The road take you. Scorn the pain.
Okay, this fight is not gonna be as hard as I thought. Could be worse.
But of course,
Bitch!
we'll do. On it.
Here we go.
I saw a baby. I saw a baby. Now I want that baby.
Running binary code line. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Insignificant value.
On it. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Okay. Good. Abelard.
It will be
Denounce
done.
them.
An exemplary strike.
There's another one. Oh.
Victory is in the target well struck.
Out my way.
Look, they're crazy. They're literally shooting at each other.
Let's get to it.
Look, scream of teasing. I don't know how this works.
Let's get to it.
I just realized it's on the music on. Hey.
I've suffered much.
I can't read that fast. I'm sorry, game.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Let's make it quick.
Pepe! Solomon? Yeah, arbitrators! And Glyto! Doggy! Solomon. Let's go! Good job! What the heck?
Here we go.
That's so cool. You didn't have this? It's just so cool.
Out of my way.
I didn't hear. And the doggy.
Let's get to it.
Are you kidding me?
Let's get to it.
Don't tell me you attacking fucking arbitrator.
Pain and duty.
I played
go
for
hand
Lex
in hand.
Imperialis. Solomon wasn't a character. Oh, so they probably updated them in the main game as well. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I'm sorry, but I'll cut the fucking goat.
To do this.
But Carlox, can you stop complaining?
I'm done with this one. Let's make it quick.
Can I fall back now?
Scared, yeah? Nah,
Feel cold.
yeah, both the Assassin Lady and Solomon came with full quest lines. I think what I mean is, because I'm on the vanilla one, right? I don't have the DLC. So what I mean is, they probably added them to the base game as well, just to give you like the pre-thingy.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Like, have I told you that I like you? Have I told you that I love you? You silly little brain. What the heck am I supposed to do?
Cogitation failed.
Fuck. I can't go through here.
Never stood a chance.
No, stop silly refunding Rogue Trader.
My place is at the fore.
Good. Cinderella,
redouble our
baby.
efforts.
Throgon needs a shower. Hi, Frog.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Out my way.
Oof. What was that? Oh, 9 people down.
Let's get to it.
Including 4 of those, that's why. That's good to me. Get 0, 0, 0, 0. It's actually fucking funny.
Faith without strike is a prayer.
Indira should be safe unless she's down. No, Indira is completely down.
Everyone, step aside.
Let's see to it.
No, you went. Oh, never mind. More full 40k. Hi, Juke. How are you? I just realized that Frogo has a 7-day, 7 streams streak, and he said 7 days of use melee. And I just want to point out that we all now know why my stream stinks, because Frogo is in here. And that's my case, your honor.
Advancing.
How are you doing, Juke? Hope you're doing good. Ew, stinky. I know, right? Ew.
I'll see to it. Perfect.
Hoo,
Defense is a good offer.
30! Thank you, Hidan!
A tactically sound approach.
Can you have fresh hair? Huh? I'm doing well. House finally clean and I get to chill. Let's go. I voted. Me as a governor, I will stay out of the discussion way. Oh, I have refresher. Don't worry.
Reduced to dust.
H is silent, totally not a typo.
Victory is imminent.
Nice, Abelard. Oh wow. Nice. Oh 7. Oh 7 to frog.
Costly mistake.
Ooh, let's go. Bye, frog. Welcome to cookies. Cookies. Can I get a Hoya? Do you mean hi? Hello. I like that he didn't even type anything about it. Togo. I love it so much. How many bullets? How many? Oh my god, that was.
Rejoice in battle.
Coffee is cooking. Oh my god.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There's only one person left? Yes. I want Kallax. Will you do the honor? You fucking missed! Pascal, you're too far away. Listen, that you're too far away. Or maybe. No, too far away. Abelard? No, he's the dog.
Forward.
Two fucking men couldn't do it. I'm doing a social experiment. I trust you. Hope your social experiment goes well. Well, I'm sure he won't type anything about it for the next 5 minutes too. True, he done. Could cook for me. Pay. Wait, wait. We can say that? You can say. You can wish as well. But I think I can feel potatoes. I'm like, potatoes. Solomon's chest plate is punched in with punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. Can Kathy make the protein shake her mom and spit it on us? Oh my god, no. Oh my god. She is a cough mummy, but oh my god. No, don't pin it, please. Don't pin it too. Don't pin it. If she would fucking notice, she'd be like, what the fuck are you all fucking weird? Please don't do that. Epic. Oh my god. Duke, better. She can vomit it, like just like the killer in DBD. You spot us as we've entered your lows? I won't argue with that. How do I pin? 1 second. I don't think. You're so crazy. Oh my god. You spot us as many wounds on Glyto. There are burns and cuts all over the code. And one of the visors is broken. It's fine. Like keep it pinned. It's probably for 20 minutes anyway. But I am not, if Kathy will come in and she'll say, what the actual fuck, it's not gonna be on me. I saw how much for fun service? A lot. And yeah, there is nothing in the Cyber Massive straight posture that wouldn't indicate pain. If pain is even something this dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Planning a heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you on the Arbiter's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockret, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Cafe already knows how weird we are. How knows we weird? That's true. The wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I will have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears the investigation had hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A quick smile across his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the Typh was hauled away and suspicious ship took off from this planet, I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are only are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against a warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Someone spits out a mouthful of blood. The battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finishes transferring data to our shuttle. You helped us to fight them off, so instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. Solomon hunts a heavy shotgun. It belonged to a bloody good arbitrator. May it serve you well. I got a shotgun! I don't know, I just want to be part of something. You are, then you are. My squad and I will address our wounds, regroup, and then try to break through to our shuttle. I recommend you do the last part as well, and soon. I won't wish you luck. With a dog like that, look, we do not need it. I sincerely hope that you die out here. Oh my god. Get tonight to get I like that actually none of you actually know how Kathy looks like. It's just the best thing ever. You just view it as Kathy, and that's all. It has been a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do try to survive, will you? To die would be to fail my mission, and I cannot let that happen. Emperor protect you, Rogue Trader. Yee, I got the potatoes and I got the fake steak. We know you have good taste. Thank you. At least now I have a good taste in partners. Oh. Oh my god, level up! That's a third level up. I'm just playing this game for 3 hours and I had one at the beginning, one in the middle, and another one. Are you kidding me? Hey, the backstory, it's about what's inside, and the point is protein shake! Watcher wants Jamie, which is amazing. Exactly. Jamie is amazing. I must say, Jamie is the best bean. She cute, she pretty, she's smart. And she cute and everything. Potatoes. I love potatoes so much, man. I'm not fucking leveling up. What the heck is that supposed to be?
Keep your wits about you.
Light, why I'm playing rogue trader, no rogue level up. What the heck? Something is behind. And yeah. Good. The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, the civilian abuse for fear of death. Aww. October 11, 2025 was such a great day. More people played Rainbow for the first time and the addiction began. It's just funny because I knew a bit more about it than Kathy. Kathy got that game, so that's why I can play it. And
I always keep my options
my favorite
open.
thing is that I understood it much faster than she did. Which is actually abnormal. Most of the time I am the one struggling with games like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I understand the fixation on reward. It's such a good game. Ah, you got me. You got me into Rimworld. Light got me into Warhammer.
Is there money to be made?
What else? Oh my god, why the game auto-saved? No. Can I get you into Italy? I'm about to get you into Digimon. I was always into Digimon. The stand of Fissaline and Blood Blancas. Flagtism. What's a flagtism? Be googling stuff because I don't fucking understand because apparently I don't understand anything. Flagtism. Autism recognition of flags. Oh, merge towards flagtism, flags, and out. Get me into flags. It will be hard. I barely recognize logos from each other. I will leave that one to you, especially after that San Marino first time guess. However, I will remember to the end of my days. So far, I would like to get you into Legacy of Kain, Kotta, Dome of Destiny, Knights of the Old Republic. I love Knights of the Old Republic. I have them on my list. I think I even have them installed. I need to go to San Marino still. San Marino is so pretty. San Marino. A stench of Fissaline and Blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drip over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malka amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon the arrival on the Recon Minoris. A group of bloody and frightened people is waved between Malka's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as governor of the planet and a member of the high-ranking entourage. The expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bare wounds left by bayonets. Bayonets? I don't even know that fucking is a word. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a knot, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Ugh. Bayonetta is the knife at the end of the gun. Bayonetta is the knife at the end of the gun. Knife at the end of the gun? Oh, okay, but the long guns that you have the other. Okay, I get this now. I was thinking at the end of the gun, like you have normal gun, you have at the end here, and I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. But then I remembered like the musketeers. Silly. I like guns, okay? I'm not too much into guns. I'm not English speaker, okay? Sergeant Margaret, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? The sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scalp her and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grog shit? Marga's stun baton hits the governors in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Idira flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Idira. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upwards. The chorus of the noble screams cannot drown out the surgeon's spiteful whisper. Enough, you've said your piece. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this, we need to get to the chateau now. Oh my god. Another in your position could have forgotten the Emperor protects all his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. Marga, now is not the time to massacre each other. It is not the first time I have done the impossible. I will get everyone out of here, including your man. The sergeant holds your gaze for a long moment, then with a heavy sigh he lowers his weapon. If anyone else had said that to me, I would have laughed and spit at their feet. But you're the hero of the Imperium. If even half the stories of your exploits are true, well, I will trust in my ladyship. Your ladyship, ma'am. Word of your great past deeds has traveled the entire Chronos expanse and far beyond. Yee! Expanse! A dull thought comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shape the rock reed, raising an unpleasant tremor to in your bones. Ooh.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
When being attacked, the creature will unleash their hatred against the last attacker. What? The Chaos Space Marine will attack the target marked as hated by Aurora. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh, he has a fucking machine gun. What the fuck? Maybe I could actually level up. Here. No, here. Here. Pascal. Dira. Henrik's one. No. Pascal here. Henrik's. Fuck. Abelard. Henrik's. Argenta. The music doesn't have a key help you. What the fuck? Please don't attack us all in the same row. Fuck. No! Stop! Fireball, if any of you somehow manage to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Kaza and inform him of what you saw here. No, don't worry. Wait, are you telling this to us or to someone else? Oh, there are rebels are here as well? Oh my
Get
god.
me a target. But of course, Lord Captain.
Don't attack.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
He killed his own of his one dudes. That's fucking typical, I swear to god. Betrayal of the Emperor's blood. Sacrilege. Mine shall be a worthy death. Please, can we not all die? Can we not talk about dying as well, Argenta? Thank you.
As the Emperor comes.
How is it going? What the?
I'll do it.
This is going. This is fucking going. Wobburn. Okay, that's what I did. Oh, that's an allied effect. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Marine. Fun. Fucking fun. I think Henry was talking to the team because, well, it's Chaos Marine, so what they can do is Space Marine too. That's true. Not true.
I'm ready for whatever comes. Who? Another enemy down. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Will do.
I love the music. It's so fucking good.
Let's make it quick.
Oh?
Hold on.
Bitch, you're so far away! Pascal!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, that's all I can do, I guess.
Request approved.
I don't want to come over to him.
Let's patch you up.
Function as one.
Thank you.
It will be done.
How to say it, like? I think he has fucking whole
Indeed.
more health than
Exemplary
everyone
strength.
currently in the fight.
At your beck and call.
Oh no, don't come over. Hello. Fuck. He's all affected by fire. Shit.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
No, 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 thank you.
I won't object to it.
And then Joe. That's a big Chaos Marine! Oh no! I don't like it at all! Oh, fucking sake, are we not doing much damage?
Why did I not foresee this?
Bitch, that's not London, okay?
I'll see to it personally. On it.
One balance was fucking in my way.
Down.
No one, but one Kalox.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
But of course,
Hey,
my
rude!
patience has failed me.
Here we go.
Oh. Yeah, just a bit. Why? Why? Get the snacks! Get the snacks light. Ooh, nice Pascal. Let's go. That was good. Nice, Henrik. Ha 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 ha, run bitch.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is why I was chosen! I refuse. I'll do it. Doubt is for the... As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Send up.
Who, if not me?
Nice. I think I want to start tapping the guy out.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I know.
Anything
But
else?
he's Chaos Space Marine. So not that bad.
Not this Scryers.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Almost there. No, don't, no. Who died first? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Everyone, step aside. Naturally, your reckoning is due.
I will bathe this battlefield
Oh, I
in
could go
righteous
here. I
fury.
don't think I can go back. Nope.
I'll make it happen.
Yes! Good job. Okay.
Be gone. If only you knew what awaits you.
Nice.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Okay, so they don't have inspired anymore. That's good.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can you pull up?
Indeed.
Yeah. Good, 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 good. Nice. Another one. Okay.
Let's get to it.
My prescience has failed me.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, pathetic.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Be gone.
Good. Man. Good munching.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Stay.
be undone.
Stay here for now.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Yee! Sit down.
Mocking me.
Hold on. There we go. My ears are ringing.
Hello?
Throne take you.
My vow is served.
Pascal, come on.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
I need a foothold.
Well, very good.
But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due. I feel the power surging. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh, I thought it was another one. Oh, fuck.
On it.
Typical.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it
Yep.
personally.
Ah, no. Yay! We won! How many left? 0!
Rise to
Praise
the
him
top,
for the miracle.
or get left in the dust.
Oh my god, that was oh my god, that was scary. Oof. We're alive? No, Captain, we're alive! I love Vidira so much. Did they give you another level up? Oh, it'll be so fucking funny. Oh no, only one rank up, so it only gave me one level. Ooh! Until the part next turn, the target cannot move. Yes. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, that was a fight. Oh, that was a huge fight. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Exit the area. Damn, that was a fight. Oh my god. The Space Marine Heretic, the Aurora was oh beautiful. Hello. Thanks to the Emperor, you are alive, your ladyship. We are gratified by your turn, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Spychorus, was it your first Chaos Marine? Yes. Across games, yes. As my actually, besides Wormtide, that's my first Warframe 40K, to be completely honest. Nice, nice. Yee. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system sun. The Morg's Master falters. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find words that would describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. The interrogator closes his eyes and grimaces. Durkai. Huh? You see Abel's expression change as if shadow has suddenly fallen him. He rouses temporarily, as if we did not have enough troubles in our hands already. Would you care to elaborate, Heinrichs? Heinrich gives you a keen look. I'm talking about Xenos, rogue trader, the Aldari, one of humanity's most ancient enemies. More specifically, I'm referring to the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ship matches the description provided by Vox Master. Against the Chaos Marine, we would put on the Dark Tide music. Yee! Dark Tide, I love Dark Tide. It's such a great music. The guy who did such a fucking amazing job. Dokari are like dark elves. Oh, soon. Like all Xenos, the Dokari are blighted on the face of the galaxy, but the technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are the Xenos in league with the Aurora cultists? We can rule out the possibility. The Dokari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing to warp corruption. Tennis glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Lucinda. We can continue this conversation later if you wish so, but right now, he gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity. I believe you should assume command. that I being mentioned. I don't even know what they are. An ancient and highly advanced alien race that wants to meet the galaxy. Ah, those guys. What is the current situation on board? The navigator sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engineers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice passes anxiously from his box. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. The Messiah grants me a comprehension. I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, Your Ladyship, but we were unable to receive a request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with by interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equal sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the broadcast in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at the various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of the communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governance forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final dawn code en masse and are assembling in prayer circles. Ew. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Recandid Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The darkest of Sister Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and had followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do what she did, direct all of efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of prisoners are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro priest who got to tend. Oh my god, am I supposed to pick now? Abelard furrows his brows. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Recad Minoris. The Von Volantis dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Too much yapping! Henry's eyes, like two deep dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nod towards death, the final of the code of the final Dawn's plan. I once witnessed a similar event. A world has surrendered to the servant of the arch-enemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are giving all their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping the process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Recad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. Henry, that's literally genocide. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from the orbit. As do I see the oh my god! Oh my brain! As do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. Fucking literally. I want the lady on this. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something's lurking in the depth of your consciousness, bristles at the passion through, at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of as you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transmission process will soon be irreversible, and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy releases by the bombardment could stroke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempt for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Why is the God Emperor not a nice guy? Wait, are we the baddies? Oh. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescue at the Asapo have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. At the Surge's Malga's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the Asapo that we can now use. First, any delay caused by loading and transporting the ship will cause us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions of eternal torment at the hands of archenemy. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eyes, but this is my decision to make. Either take a flicker of something beneath Henrik's sanguine mask, anger, bitterness, whatever it may be, but it does not seep into the interrogator's disproportionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the arch-enemy could infiltrate the ship along with the rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Consider it done. It is likely that our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. Fusion reactor must be saved. Consider it done. This will bring us to the limit of our capacities. We have no more shuttles to use in evacuation. Moya, when she finds out the Imperium's tyrannical. That what smells like heresy? The bridge is upheaval. The Technomas prayers mixed together in a senseless canopy while servitors work hastily to remove. I could save the Lord as well, as of commoners, but at the same time, commoners will be a bit much more help than fucking aristocrats. Aristocrats could at least give us some, I don't know, some standing grounds. Thank you for the follow. I have a brain damage from thinking too much about my consequences, and I'm gonna Google them because I'm an anxious little baby. So the Emperor might have been a non-tyrannical good guy. Well, he's kind of dead, but not. He can't exactly express it exactly. Don't Google it. This is spoiled a lot. God fucking damn it. Okay. Thank you, Light, for preventing me. detector must prayers mixed together in a senseless scanner for while servitors work hardly to remove a hardened crust of sacred. He's kinda what? I haven't said anything. Nope. I haven't said anything. Don't look at me. In the middle of all of this tumult stands Pascal, the date slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on here? The war sexton is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a play that might appease the mobile spirit. Crow, heed the word of Magus Hanuman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, ladyship. You're alright. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses his crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Their comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's action fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnisaya servant starts working in sync, and the Binhari clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Spineless greenhorn! Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnisaya guides me. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechandrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Please explain what node I'll be doing. I studied the data and discovered the machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sexton was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggravated by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculation. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded what your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator system of this temple of the Omnisaya are subordinate to the shell whose spirituality serves the machine we see before us. A machine creates of our predecessor and a machine created for our predecessor, and one that uses the biological signatures of dynasty blood in its computators. The spirits should recommend the ship's mistress and submit to her will. Shoot! I love that, like, he added shoot. I'm doing literally the same fucking thing. I was like, yeah, I will. Let's reboot it, change this setting in BIOS, and it should work. Shoot, work. Pascal speaks with final word with a slight tremor in his synthesized word. That's a synthesized voice. That sure sounded less than reassuring. Lord Captain, here comes the crackle from Pascal's box. Part beleaguered sign, part interference. I'm still poorly acquainted with this voice ship. The acolytes here have adopted their own customs of conversing with the machine spirits. They do not know me, and they express themselves in a little-known dialect of Technalingua. I will trust in the Omnisaya and that my analysis of data was correct. It means we have the chance of appeasing this spirit ship. Step in the cogitator. A huge machine in front of it is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking light and endless rush of symbols and digits of the screen background makes your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depth of your mind. A typical reaction of a lay person when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnisaya's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of the cyborg gargoyle, the same as the gate of the Warren chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god heed my command. Acolytes prepare the instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomans recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operation will be marked with the Campological protocol. Omnisaya rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of the safety, complete the assembly of the warp sextant. Sweetie, you're walking very fast. No wonder everything falls down. Besides, when you're walking, my whole desk shakes, by the way. Actually, my monitors are shaking. Hi! I'm talking to her and she fucking ignores me. Typical. Kathy's ignoring me. I'm just like, not this me. And she's like, Kathy, did you hurt yourself? No, she didn't hurt herself. She just grabbed something and everything fall down because she's just grabbing stuff way too fast. If this is not done, then the launch of volume aggregate calculation error could result in the destruction of the data crypt. But as we do not have 100 hours of their disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Deviating from right of operation? That sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and assembly be carried out on the warp sextant. It is a long and labor-intensive process. Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition on directing and interfacing with the convents of the motor force, a fast and Alex orthodox route. Thank you Tegan, for the hydrate. The lives of the entire crew now depends on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up the broken component. Is that right? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank of captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a lay person, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelation and humbly ask for his guidance. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The Dynasty blood extract from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Pasca's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omniscient know no exceptions, and so in the ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit and whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Place your hand. A metal claw clamps down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same time, the image of the vivid screen before you changes. Connecting 1, 2, 3. Success. Access initiated. Reach out to the touch on keys in the instrument panel. That's true. Lord Captain, Pascal stops and then continues more calmly. Please, you will enter the machine spirit before we have removed the restriction. Gesture at the bit screen. What does it all mean? At the sounds of your voice, the Cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built in the Cogitator housing shudders, will screech. Its skull rotates towards you and then stops in its position. Benedict called, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of the binaric signals, and that is signal for several seconds. I hypnotize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register reaction to the signal, but no process response, and temporary override is permissible. And the Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forged world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hand on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his box. What should I do now? Oh, Captain, I now ask you to adjust the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. One of the Cogitator's vid screen turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hands, signaling to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. servants of the Omnisaya make now the offering of the cleansed data crypt to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with the true and calibrated data. May the Omnisaya have mercy on our souls. In mixed solemnity, the alcoholites offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exhalation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the congregated slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy senses false smelly clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood that this cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanics awaken in a renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of command and raises his hand, watching the vid screen. Suddenly, he stops dead. No, his fingers fly over the command runes, entering the command after command. His merchant writes clicking the princes, pulling at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you but clearly conveying something to Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. The moment later, data crypt does the same. The next spurts into flame and gives off false smelly smoke. Around you, the Omnisaya servants break off from the prayers and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal more fully grades out. The massive errors in the warp sex and calculation is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Marcos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative reason protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something is in his pose and movement reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in the ritual to notice. With the information on the screen. Or stop true, or stop false, stack check initiated, perturb registration, disturb registration, not all operating as query. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binary rims and the tapping of command runes. Ping, request, response, operating response injury, operator response rescue, auto response query. Use a spy of craft! The horse and Ezekiel, this can't get any worse. Oh no, it got worse, literally. Use a spy of craft, the rogue trader commands you rid of us, you malady, and submit to my will. No, Hayano, no. You're gonna jump on the PC. Nope. Machine spirit, this is the Lord Captain of the vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. Pascal's voice shakes with tension. That was a non-executable request, Lord Captain. If the voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynchronized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frantically galloping across the green background and are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remaining implicitly red. The tech priest's voice crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and cynical as ever. Registering warp section activated, registering data stream stabilizing, registering 0 data errors found, reporting the warp engines ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating a category 3 miracle fulfilling the criteria. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Ravo here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received information from the engineer's halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp's engine up and raring to go, ready to begin the translation to the warp, your ladyship. What has happened? Pascal pauses. I hypothesized that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond their comprehension. Pascal, I couldn't get to save my ship yourself. Don't pray for a miracle. Your performance is unsatisfactory. I know little of the Omnissiah's second machines, but what I saw on the screen looks strange. A non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure codes. Contact Ravoa. Rava? The Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lady Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Oh my god, finally. We got the warp done. My son, I know. The system is literally done with itself at the moment. It's so sad.
Preparation procedures for all translations have been initiated.
That's so cool. They're just throwing the stuff. Oh, I love it. I need to buy one as well now. Oh, that's one. The tools are red. I wonder what they mean.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Oh, 7 for Lady Theodora. She was so fucking cool. You completed chapter 1. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Osaya informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the furibund system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The furibund system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning warp in the Cornus Expanse. Attack breeds are begging you to have mercy on the machine worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ships' wounds in the dark. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which are astrophatic I don't remember how to say it properly with proper accent. We'll use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. Que. It's a que. I don't know. Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zakari Vice has recovered an invitation previously adrift in Materium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zakari, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Que. What if you don't say the H? Yeah, so it's a quiet. There you go, quiet. I got it. I will forget in 5 seconds. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Revert Hieronymus Dolorso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Lucinda. I'll be leaving your voice ship when we arrive at Footfall, Lucinda. Once this is done, consider the Lord Inquisition task complete. Your ladyship, young Anthony Wintersky had asked me to convey his gratitude of your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evane swears he will not forge his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection ride, this unit discovers data cluster within the captain's cogidata that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a scramble of algorithmic authorization. On it, Unit Lucinda von Valencia has been added to the access list and assigned the Identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogidata provided that she possesses the encryption key. Oh, you were talking about choir. Sorry, I'm stupid. Wait. We both are like at this point we both are a little too silly. You detect a kind of some assembly curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Are you living as Henrix? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. Finally, my benevolence and patience were both about to run out. Act 1, hope you enjoyed. It was so fucking good. It was so good. You're a skilled fighter. I could use a people like you. What do you say we extend your stay more revenue away? I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome on my ship. Let's look at the second one. Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to Golden Throne comes before everything else. Argenta, who is the Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to me? He is the head of the Durzian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do, and I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the von Valenciennes dynasty. If you wish to have me on board your voyage, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Okay. Victus, tell me about the system we are arriving in. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is most known for Footfall, the main base of merchants, privateers and rogue traders traversing the Chronos Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by the Adeptus Mechanical Station, which is off limits to outsiders. Ata Tempus Calixis X-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculation that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and the trading capital of the Chronos Expanse. It has a dock yard and that will allow you to inspect and repair the void ship, and it will boast its own atropathic choir, the Chronos Expanse communication nexus. Not to mention in the pirate hideouts, smuggled caches, and forts belonging to dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Chronos Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central words, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due for Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of goods that can be procured there could be considered heresy in the heart of Imperium, and not to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the keywords of our protectorate, the time will come for our Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valances dynasty. We are all looking forward to the day, Lord Captain. Abla, do you know anything about the Leech of Footfall? Vlad... Drink? Wait! They don't love you like I love you. Me. Why am not drinking Monster? But some stinky tea. Ew. Vladim Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider upcoming conversation at baptisms of fire and footfall political area. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Leech Tokara is the appointee of the Kasbali Commission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. They specialize in the cold trade. They're buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Don't waste the monster. What do you mean? Football was previously run by Leech, who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Valadim Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kasbalika, but also the most powerful ally in the Colonel's Expanse, the rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Valadim is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more important, he is no fool. Fools do not raise this high in the Casabalican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rock trader, you stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casabalican Baron crossed swords with rock traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. The Casabalican, vile tech thieves. Pascal Vox barks out at the last words like a profanity. Why does the Leech want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valances dynasty. Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the power that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall astropathic choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Take the Lady Navigator. I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Victis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the ship into real space, and measures chanting fuels the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Victis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Leech Tokara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit incognito. Tell me this how these choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of Leech. However, they may choose not to exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain, if you don't mind. As per the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving in the station has the right to veto any of the Leech's decisions. But there's a catch. The current expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and football is where the interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenging the spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will put on her guard, but you have just risen a prominence, and most people in Cornell Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodore's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valence's soars as high as ever. If I may, I'll highly recommend Arvin. I was thinking about Incognito, to be honest. Incognito. You may have plenty of opportunity to savor the sweetness of the burden of power, but right now it is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and then people will treat you as a person and not as almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situation to your advantage. I will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Pick these spells again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Oof. One of your convictions branches has reached rank 2. Adhere it. Once it reaches rank 3, Votari, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other convictions branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Adherence. Wait! Am I already that high? What? Wait. Oh my god, really? I'm literally, I am picking more either iconoclast things. The dogmatic wasn't like, I have no points of heretical. It's actually fucking funny. Yes, yeah, you have a level up. All 2 ranks. Damn girl, what am I supposed to give you? Okay, let's go with this one. And this one. Safe. Let me talk with everyone. Let's start here. There's nothing here. Argenta?
Greetings.
No. Whatever you give is the wrong thing!
Words cannot
Whatever
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
And doubt? As if in trance, Casa reaches for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There's nothing shameful about wanting to help, but you should ask my permission next time.
Absolutely. That is what I will do next time. I have enjoyed your company.
I enjoy your company too, Cassia. You're so fucking cute. Vox, do you have anything, my master? Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting? You might be interested to know that the group of officers were discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has it that the apparition of Lord Captain Theodore has been silent on board lately. Yes, you heard that right. They say she's haunting the decks! Dragging wayward crew members off into oblivion. This quiet has spread throughout the ship, and the anomaly has been reported in different sections, sometimes entire kilometers apart. the Vox Master leaned closer to you. Master Henrix Van Calax expressed interest in our communication stations and Vox nets a short while ago. The interrogator appears to be very versed in the matters of sacred technology, and it worries me about his knowledge and his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own device in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. I will. Henrix, why? What are you doing, for fuck's sake?
You have my complete attention.
I mean, you don't have my complete attention because I have nothing to say.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I love you, Abelard. The best bean. That's a map. Oh, that's a cogitator. I can just come over. The reflection on the bridge lights up, playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of the machine slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Who are you? What is your purpose here? My destination is IH630. The tech priest points to his only merchandise at the machines beside him. The venerated NGCA Prime has entrusted the sacred machine into my care. This is now my duty to assist in the rogue trader's understanding of the hallowed code. What is the bloody key I'm supposed to use? The key you seek is a dynastic blood that runs in your veins. It is the only way to rouse the cogitator's machine spirit. When you are ready to do so, place your hand into the mouth of the Guardian Servitor on the blessed control panel. What does it do? The Servitor's power drops closely around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. Vid screens in front of you flickers restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. The sacred beacon is awake and ready to receive a request. Pascal has been informed that system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. While on the world, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and the prayer of Benahari call pulls out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grows louder, its indulging hum responding to the chant. Numerical combination run down the screens. Scanning. Session registry. Operating response of. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dragonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock the repositories. What data repositories? The remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belongs to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about the repositories. Perhaps the former NGCA Prime also could have known. Omnisaya accepts his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in the receptors most secure. How do I accept these keys? Input. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House of Valence by means of an electro, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you're ready to accept the key, place your hand inside the Scepter's mouth. Deep within the Scepter's dark gullets, unseen burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electrode that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the corridors. Nice! I got the tattoo! I need to know more about their caches. Input damn comms. Fact check initiated, rest initiated. The tech priest augment fingers out around the control. Jeez, yay! The Messiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence a calculation procedure that could restore the dev's data. Restore the darkness. The machine hums louder until it lets out a sounding crackle. Data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. This is all that sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Kiava Gamma. Bless are the Omnisayadi. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Other questions. Have the tech piece of the Adaptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The NGC Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of the same miracle when Antea graced him on his journey. Remind me who you are? Me. Okay, that's what I can do. Hi Danrock. Is anything? Have you ever heard the name Fear Reckoning? From what I can tell, it's a vulture of some sort. There was a mention of it in one of Theodore's documents I found. Janus thinks of a moment, pursuing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid it is not immediately familiar to me. Your ladyship, please allow me a moment. He started rapidly tapping on the screen of the data slate. I say, Houseman Valenti did indeed sign a contract with the owners of the vessel with the design designation Fear Reckoning. There are transactions records of the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Well, this is odd. The data log ends here. Apparently the ship has some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship, but this is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. That's enough. Thank you. Lira? What did the clanker say? I don't remember. I have learned that there are caches left by Theodora somewhere on Diagonus in Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
You know what? I would click the 4 if that would be you, Light.
Of course.
If that would be you, I would click it the first time I would saw it. Where's my tech priest? Down. I like to bully you for now. Okay, I don't have anything to talk with anyone else. Let's see if there's anything. Well, we can't expand it then. Like, you're already expanding. We don't need to expand. You're already expanding. Okay, there's nothing here as well. And now I can click the map. Oof. It's gonna be fun. Ooh. Lord Captain, Rebel voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed, and getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they are not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they are not here for a chain whack, ready to issue orders to prepare for battle! Oh, you don't get the map yet, but look how cool it is! Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? The rubbish of foreign bundus, and I'm not talking about the wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of the meteoroids, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. It all bunches together, and the smallest ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Could it be work of Conrad Voigtbier? The silence over the box lasts for several seconds. It's possible. He could have hired us to scam, or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Can we evade this combat? Rebels nods, or perhaps chuckles. I don't think so, Captain. There will be no reason to. It will be easy to blast those scouts to Smitherans rather than evade them. We will warn footfall we're coming with a few Mako salvos. On my order, all stations to get ready for the void combat. Oof! Space combat, yee! Is it gonna be like text-based, like in Pillars of Eternity, or something different? Oh, never mind. Oh, fucking never mind. Okay. Okay. Oh. My new favorite game. This is so good.
Helpman, take us in.
I'm in combat. I'm in combat. Oh, I need to actually. Okay.
With the force of a supernova. Macro cannon. Open fire.
Okay. Oh yeah, sure. I can't really shoot them that way.
Engage the engines. Fire at will.
Nice. Oh, you kidding me? Just one tile? Ah. Okay, back into this. Ah, just fucking one tile. Wait until Moy finds out that she can level up. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! What do you mean? Oh my god!
Macro cannon. Open fire.
Woo! Disengage this by another day. Now they want to destroy it.
Salvo.
I didn't hear anything.
Coordinates set. Lance batteries. Falling.
Woo! Let's go! Nice, I got some of the trophies. You won your first void combat? Yee! That was so cool. Okay, so I am where? Here? Yes. So that's a footfall. So you want me to go to footfall first? You can unlock abilities like that green button on the bottom left. Ooh, Gothic Armada mode. Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from the Reckoning minorities. I thought so. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is a reason to believe that there were agents of the code among the people who came aboard. I knew the Anthema would not fully release its hold on those soulful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report of the refugees. How were they quartered? Who are they supervised? Oh, turn rate. Ah, that still is good. The turn rate at the moment is like kinda okay. The serfs and the planetary wardens were assigned to two actually lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation into the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electroid Dach Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineer bays, or more accurately, they barricade themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnissiah are fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. I need to know more about the killings. Elven bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch, the second had acid splashed in their face, the third was found wandering around on the last legs and with metal pins sticking out their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Begin the interrogation. It will be done, ladyship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogators have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on the alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had the results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Enjoy looking through you, chatting through everything. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murderers. They are suicides. Explain yourself, Seneschal. The people who were apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Reckoning minorities. Even in their sleep, they will still see the horrific picture. So the sad rangers would do anything to make the nightmare stop. Poor guys. Add a triple dose of sedatives to the rations of reckonings. Certainly, Lord Captain. Excellent. I'm afraid it is not just the refugees. 3 out of 4 people who we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Reckoning minorities die, and they left their minds scattered. We are all but the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. You were warned, ladyship. This is regrettable that you did not listen. Hendrix! How to say it? It would be the same because we would destroy the whole fucking planet! Ooh, nice. Shadow quarters, atrium, Legion's residence, Void Dog Alpha Row? Ah yeah, Hendrix left my party. Forgot about it. Damn man, I was flirting with you. Oh, I actually was flirting with fucking everyone. Your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We thought that you would prefer to arrive with full incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. There's a novel about the Grey Knight Space Marines and the Viking Space Marines working with the planet inhabitants to fight off chaos. And at the end of the battle, the Inquisition asked the Great Templars to kill all the inhabitants because they could be corrupted through sheer witnessing chaos. Yep. Wait, wasn't that what we were? Wasn't that what we were actually looking at? So Henrik is very Inquisition-y. True, he is. But I think we were watching this together. I think I remember. Wait. Fuck. I'm here on behalf of the Leech of Footfall, Lord Kara. The Leech awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence. But if you happen to have all the business to attend to, I can serve as your guidance and tell you about the station. Kassia's lips curl slightly. It is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. No, sadly, no movie or show on it. Well, could be cool, cause the space marine protects other people. Eee. I think what we watched together was the custodians, the custodian lady. The custodian lady who came into the planet, and I think that there were Grey Marines, Grey Space Marines, or Grey Knights, and you were like, are they grey? Oh, I think you thought they're grey because they had like greyish, but they were white. I don't remember. Idira jerks her head, shakes it, and hisses through her teeth. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard signer casually pierces his hand a weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them, angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is in their number. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest. Oh, who's coming? Oh, bitch, come on! I love having Idira, because Idira is like, I sense shit happens, and shit fucking happens, every fucking time. I wish I had ice cream, same. I wished, I think they were white, no, they were white, I think, but they were using the helmets that were associated with the Grey Knights. Oh.
Let's get to it.
The fuck, okay. Hello.
I've suffered worse.
Scared yet? These ruby blushes are choking me.
I did not notice people here, by the way. Why the 70 people? I love this game so fucking much. Oh my god. Can you go here?
Battle. As the Emperor commands, I act as why I was chosen.
Ooh, nice. Again?
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, could be better.
For now.
Bloodstained Amelia. Hello, Amelia. Can you stop shooting Cassia? I use Cassia a lot because she was always like, yo, this dude's got a lot of rag. Let's jump him.
Hold on.
Cassia is fun. Idira as well, in my opinion. I like her so much. Oh my god, stop it!
Lord Captain.
You'll be fine, Cassia.
Let's get to it.
Oh my god, the end? Are you kidding me?
Abelard.
Finally, thank god. Okay.
Will do.
Anything else?
Just a case for you. Okay, cover. Just in case. That's it.
Who, if not me? I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally.
Request approved.
Shit. I didn't get Cassia.
The scriptural prognosis.
Oh, come on! Stop dodging!
My place is at the fore.
Gotta help Cassia first.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Good. Cassia, you get back like
I have
hell
read
fucking back.
tomes of military tactics.
It will be done.
Okay. Would you be down for expanse after stream with adequate rest and snap? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Because Foxy is because Foxy has the Halloween movie marathon, right? So if you want to have expanse,
without
then
deed
you
is
need to.
worthless.
I'll have after that or before that.
Emperor,
Oh
protect
yeah.
me.
Don't you even fucking dare. What a bitch. Oh my god. 105, what the fuck? Okay.
My ears are ringing.
I'll be fine, Abelard. We can reschedule. Whee!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
No, don't worry. Everything is a bad idea.
It's as good as done. You didn't fall twice before crossing me.
Sorry, Pascal. Didn't mean it. Good. What's this stuff?
Do not dare ask.
That's he's a Pascal. I don't even know how the fuck it was even in line, but apparently it was in line.
I'm here, maggots.
I've suffered worse.
The thing that I'm most pity for is just not. You get out.
Will do. Anything else?
Okay.
I refuse.
Hi, Cox. Welcome in. Let's nuke someone. I could nuke a planet and I didn't.
You should feel
'Cause I-
honored to witness this.
Because I'm
never
too
stood a
nice,
chance.
apparently.
On it.
Good job. Who's the best one balances? I'm sorry. I like my character so fucking much.
Activate
Happy doing
calculating
those
viewing
well.
algorithm.
Happy doing well.
Running binary significant value.
Indeed. Reduce to dust. At your beck and call, one fewer target. I will
And
do
you'll-
my duty.
Show me what you got.
Let's get to it.
Okay, not bad at all.
I'll do it.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god, another 3 people, look at me. Okay, there's only 7. I've been reading up the monitor chapter of Space Marine, and now I feel like painting some of the funniest minis as Minotaurs. Let's go!
Emperor, give me strength.
Shit, it's too far. Everyone is too far. Not yet.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't really go anywhere, I guess. Or can you shoot? And miss. Oh, hello. Idira.
Will do. Farewell.
Nice.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Your end
Ooh, I love it so much. So good.
I won't stand for it.
Request denied.
Sorry, Pascal.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Good. Can I shoot? No.
Here we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, one guy is here. It's only one guy. Okay.
If I may,
Okay. He managed. Somehow. That was trippy. The shivering young servant looks up. The shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me! They killed. Every time I ward them, and they all go, "The Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have ever happened? How could who could have ever fought?" That's me saying this shit is gonna go down, and everyone's like, "Nah, everything will be fine," and shit goes down. It just spits on the ground with annoyance. Fear not, young man. We took care of attackers. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They were scared of no one, not even Leech Tokara. He glances around like he's a petty mob to appear. Does this kind of thing happen often? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes without them killing and gutting everyone. They're wicked heretics. They expect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to Leech. Yes, I'm sorry, my ladyship. I just got go report to Leech. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. I'm sorry, my guy. Oh my god, that's a lot of weapons. I blame Henrix because he bailed
I
us.
always have a backup plan.
Hello? Ooh, that's cool. I know that bird, the Loca Adeptus Mechanicus something. I can't read that fast something. Is there something here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh no. There's something here? Oh yeah. Is it crispy?
Alpha Row, the best dock on Footfall. It is clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
A very polite way of saying a filthy hole that's slightly less filthy than the rest, Seneca.
I love them so much. Okay, so that's my thing. Opticon 22.
Let us not dawdle.
Hello. The tall hunchback priest. Oh, Opticon actually has his own like demeanor as well. I mean the portrait. Stares at you unblinkingly. A breaking mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of sleeky grey hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are planted in black chromium, giving him a general lugubriousness. Indicating initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the cognizance fleet under pursuit of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, destinations. Initiating official greeting procedure for estimated high-value visitor. Glory success to Von Valancius. Binharigaria begins to flow from the scratch box attached to Dick's priest's chest, requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation logistical theta. Pascal and Optical 22 exchange glances and a short series of binary signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bow noticeably lower than Pascal's! What's the logistical theta? Under the contractual obligation in question 34761 Terra years ago, the exploitative cognizance fleet received from representative authorized unit of the Von Valence dynasty a volume of higher grade from a fuel equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Atlantean void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay! Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonymous? The stipulated payment repatriation offering from the cognitive fleet can be made to Von Valence's assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archive, confirming your status regarding extent of the payment reciprocation offering. You waited 30 years to pay up? Execution of payment reciprocal offering isn't according to the specification of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holding of the cognizance fleet was initiated when the tanker reached the main squadrons 14.905 Terran years after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded. 2.663 Terran years later, transportation of asset, blah 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 blah. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay at all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. I confirm my willing to expect the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation logistical theta is concluded. The cognizant fleet thanks House Von Valence for its cooperation. I think seek the friendship of Adeptus Mechanicus. The priest of Adeptus Mechanicus interested in considerate expedition. Blah 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 blah. I can't read. Cooperation with rogue trader under the terms of the Treaty of Mars. It is willing to provide services to Von Valence dynasty. The priority of Void's task can be raised if the prominence of strength. Reminder storage study on the proposal of the blah 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 blah. The explorator fleet will also accept information about plans of chrono expanse that have not previously been recorded in the planetary register. What do you want information about the planets? Okay. Are you interested in Xenotech? Isn't that heresy? Yeah. I will take my leave. It's too much reading! My brain...
Is there money to be made?
My brain literally went poop. Like, pee! Reading? Who needs to read? Don't see anyone here. Aristocrats, servants, aristocrats. To be honest, today you will have some good luck.
I always keep my options open.
A lot of good luck, I'm not gonna lie. What's that? Okay. You pray. I don't need to pray to Lord Emperor. Shadow quarters. Oh, you want to go to Atrium? There's nothing in Shadow quarters. Okay, let's go there either way. Because I can. What's in the Shadow quarters? What are Shadow quarters about? Drink.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
The
dust.
Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Depressed? I wonder. Okay, so I don't need to go to here yet. Apparently. Tattered Spirit. What's that? I like that it shows you which mission to where to go. Like which mission is on a certain level. That's very nice as well. Quite like it. Tattered, that's rumors. While waiting for ship to be ready to get on the way again, the Rotor is free to visit the local administration. Lee Takara is waiting on his residence. It will take some time to confirm that the ship is free of serious damage or repair. The Voxmaster will pull us. Okay. Leech Palace, foot for Atrium. Okay, that literally means go and wait. Okay, so Atrium.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh. Hello? What you doing?
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Please have a backup plan.
Oh? The buzzing car has caused on several harried-looking individuals. Some of the faces are smeared with fresh blood. The gangry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. They were what were they thinking? Letting the ship dock at Footfall? They are stricken. No, no cutting. We got the blood on us. We will be tamed too. Burn them all. Are we fighting? Hieronymo Doloroso. Oh, be quiet, you scoundrel! A priest clad in a simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What ignorance to think you have the right! Argento starts at the side of the elderly priest. That's a revered Oh, that's him! Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street scramble. What's going on here? Silva doesn't gaze his door into you, and who you're supposed to be? Now, do I say I'm the envoy of Von Valancius, and I say I am the fucking rogue trader? Or I'm concerned citizen, and I'm one. I suggest you think well before giving me lip. I'm envoy of the Von Valancius dynasty. You come from Lady Theodora? The rabble rouser bows his head respectfully. Pardon me, noble lady. We were just rooting out heresy here. The scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Kronos Expanse. They've got plague here, and mutants. And now they're spreading that rot everywhere, that taint. Theola, silence, you must be completely out of your minds. A band of the woeful, dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to just pass the judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's wrong with that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics, the hard-run man in the verge of tears. We're refugees. As for on the Golden Throne, we serve the Imperial faithful until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, a lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. People gawk at you and the priests at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills the restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. They're red but swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassie looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shadowed in purplish black grief, and their words are as transparent as ice that lies at the top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to other suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worth of you or me, Lucinda. I represent the Von Valancius, Masters of Kiavagamma, and thus I have the right to decide what to do with these people. I command the onlooker to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to Dock Alpha Row and await further instructions. The Ramble loser looks at you mostly. I don't want to get trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of the Dock Alpha Row. Kitchana, na 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 na, Kitchana. It's not Kitchana, it's Gitana, it's G in there. I just spilled fucking most on my nose. Civilians, made the flesh, Now it's in my head! Blame night. The arrogance and self-righteousness of the malefactor. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Simon. How are you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then his eyes shift to you. I, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Dursian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stopping in. Please come see me when you have the time, and we can talk then. I will, don't worry. I need to make a schedule, but I need motivation. Do it. Do it, and I will tell Kathy to message you personally.
Is there money to be made?
I will hope there's money to be made. Is he somewhere here? Just don't. Am I just not? Ah, he's here. goods. My goods now. The man with face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have been to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, he says, "The Emperor protects." Oh, do it! They both do it. As Virgil once said in DMC3, "Where's your motivation?" I'm chilling, playing BG3, watching the legendary Michael. Hope you enjoy your BG3 best game. Holy man, are you? Here are some coins for you. Bows ahead and say nothing. His gaze pours into you as if he's trying to penetrate your thoughts. And you must be the young Von Valancius. That name carries weight, and is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, pick them along the way like a ripe fruit and savoring the sweet poison? How do you know who I am? The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from the words? Oh, I want a test success. Let's go. And I would never play BG3. Question: did you get the secret or announce yourself? I went with the secret. I went incognito. Do I need to know anything about Warhammer before playing this game? No, this game is actually perfect if you don't know anything about Warhammer. I want to try to get into Warhammer. They like nicely explain to you things, and there are some bits that if you don't understand them, like for example Emperor, you can just hold on them and you will actually know what's happening, so you can actually savor the lore in like very small chunks, and you can like digest them. It doesn't just throw you right into it, and it's very nice. I would say that if someone likes CRPGs, this is a good way to get into Warhammer. I was afraid of the amount of Warhammer lore. There is a lot, but it's not throwing you into it. It just slowly introduces you, and it's so good. The priest's voice is ramping and harsh, but you will still manage to pick up a strange change in tone. There's something hidden beneath his shift in his speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain. You're saying Theodora was a transgressor? A woman of great gifts, but if you considered virtue to be one of them, people whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos and violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. Knowing some of the law helps, but rogue trader takes place outside of Imperium, so it's pretty separate from the law, kinda. Rogue traders are the Emperor's anointings. I act as his command, as evidenced by his signature on my warrant. And did he grant it to you personally? The Emperor has entrusted his servants with the future of humanity, but people are too weak and flawed to prove themselves worthy of his trust. Only suffering can cleanse us, but we fear it and thus remain solid. All I know is that there's a Giga Chat's wearing giant metal armor! Don't worry, I don't even have one yet. This music sounds directly like from Warframe. I love it so much. I do not wish to enter the debate with you. A predictable response. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was. Reverend, let it be known that that Theodora von Valancius' ship was attacked by servants of the arch enemy, who appalled the heart of the righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous flaws clearly pointed to this attack being part of larger design. Revered Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders crew and help protect the von Valentis dynasty from the forces of arch enemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary. Say nothing. Hieronymus nods in thought. Follow the call of your sister, of your soul sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years predicting your arrival. Hieronymus smiled sadly. I know that it is that calls you to follow Rock Trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, but it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish the illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before the day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Leech's wardens do not venture, taint has taken rot. Football is consumed by profanity, but even here through heresy, serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters make their abodes with sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. But yeah, all kind of thing does good easing you into, but also letting you experience the sanity of both Warhammer and Pathfinder. Yee. Did you got your coffee? Did you got your coffee, Tats? I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grew even more eager to embrace heresy. Both on Footfall and elsewhere, its soul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma. And just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived on Football from Winterscale's realm. The war was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Fallstone, and the desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in the den of violence. Why don't you go to Liege with this matter? I do not walk the path pleasing to the Liege, Hieronymus frowns. Vladim is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please his Kasabalika masters to spare this outbreak of the unholy Xenos. We'll verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. With great pleasure, Arjuna says, lays a hand on her weapon. I almost wish for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns for battles on heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Lucinda, is there more you wish to ask me about? Yep, let's go! Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting people of our rank? Why? For a missionary, this temple is the patch of deck beneath their feet. If I were in the habit of locking myself in the temple, would I have made it to the time of intervene? Yeah. What are you doing? A footfall? Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking reading. The expanse is filled with the tainted creation of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to our soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on the travels come across dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the river of your religions will be more generous. I would like to take a look at the followers of Saint Drusus had offered me. No, I can't be bothered to talk with you. Schedule, let's go. Remember that on 8th we're playing Divinity. Divinity. Oh, accentation. Whoops. Light! Taking that schedule? Okay, you didn't install. Okay, wait, okay. Oh, because Wait, 8th? Yes. I forgot what week we fucking have. I swear to God. I
Always
am
keep your eye on
madness
the
at this
prize.
point. Hello? You look like Renoir. Chaplain. Oh. Chaos Palmoy. Hello. Allow Hammer voice acquires a dozen scale shifts to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hand together nervously. His opponent's clothes are nearly bursting at the seams of his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greeting, you must be needed to hear you. Oh, it's good for your tired soul. Are you having fun? I am having fun. I hope you Jack have a lovely day as well. Welcome in. Mistress Fidelia, all the guests here arrived. You're the last one on the list, and we couldn't feel worse out about you. Your presence is absolutely vital. I'm the Cinder Envoy of the Von Galaxy dynasty. He rubs his hands together anxiously. Von Valancius, you're not on the list, but that hardly matters. Our doors on the football are open to resemblance of Lady Theodora. Please come right in. Trap is about to begin. Now, where's the last attendee, Fidelio? You catch sight of something odd. Before stepping away from you, the man gestures something to the nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottle of Amsec and glasses set out for the attendants from the nearby table. Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Legion's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Spent a couple of hours helping my mom. Ooh, her mail and password has been leaked and someone was trying to take over her account. Oh no! Now they... Not what I wanted to do on Sunday. God damn. That sounds horrible. I hope you managed to do that, like you know, fix it and everything. Imagine being a servitor, test tube ground, and then used as work in Cyborg and... Shadowrunner, welcome in, Ronan. How are you doing? I wonder who this Fidelia is and why they cannot start proceeding until he or she appears. Judging by the way the fellow with the list was talking about this individual is someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I have never heard this name before either. What is this place? What's going on here? No, I know nothing about this place, but I can feel that something in the works here. I can sense danger and opportunity. That's it. A little danger, but a big opportunity. Join the attendees. I want to see what's happening. Yeah, 60 feet to go! Let's go! Good job, Jack! The 7th stream streak? God damn. Helping players IT is such a vibe, we all know. Yup. Phone calls change everything. Lock of all places where possible. Think we are good now, but I'm tired. Just ate a whole bag of chocolate. You deserved it. Good job, Jack. You're amazing. Good job. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of a fruitful society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, and generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example of all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Balerdo. This loss. The fussy administrating clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps speaking out the paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Belardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most revered chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiary missionary glares at the crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Chapel looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellado's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a leg like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without other word, Chaplain makes a sign of Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Who is the best Primarch and why is it called a Batman curse? Oh my god. I can talk with this Chaplain.
I always keep my options open.
Right. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon the encounter with this adept of pure faith. Chaplain gives you a respectful nod. May Saint Drusus protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dance? I mean, Master Bolaro. No, I did not. I came here by chance. Then I will consider that a stroke of luck. Dance would be tough to have someone of your standing in his funeral. Giving a speech during ceremony, I take you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of Saint Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretendance. All who have gathered here have no one goal, to buy a chunk of Dan's estate. Ambitions and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and out of themselves, but it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. Corpus corrects the best Primarch. He may be the best industrial golf dance DJ. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. but I will just nod a smile, His son is a drunk and weakling. His friend Dagan, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brownie, good-looking young fellows. Thank you for speaking with me.
Let us not dawdle.
Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looked majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion, then he gasps, astonished at most days. "Oh, B, this is quite a meeting. It can be such. If it can be called such under circumstance." Who gets woven in claws? Please don't give it to me. I'm terrible with claws. How you been, Moyapo? I've been alright. A bit overworked. A bit cold, but otherwise I'm good. Korax is the emo stealth space marines. Ah, you should watch Bricky's video on the Legion. That will get you to the war grounds. How long is that video? Is that 10-hour video of just lore? Abdul, do you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I would use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerry Khan Dance, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Chronos Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Khan for his habit of having a jug or two of Prometheum on hand. He did love burning things. And yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 30 years? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abelard distracted runs a hand through his hair. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerry in the coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot! But now I don't know, no more jumping the warp right from under the curse's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought it would be your funeral? Take a good look at the deceased. Yay, I succeeded. The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon the dead. This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. This is normal for footfall. Folks on footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates come a few paces away from the Legion's residence, but no one has heard of Dance for many decades. I barely recognize him myself, and I've seen his face on picked a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it when they were calling him? Master Ballardo? Now I remember. Rivi Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Abelard as one of the biggest donors of the temple. Ah, that's interesting. 1 hour or so, I think. 42 minutes actually. That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be 12 hours. 10 or 12 hours. Kardak is pretty good as well. He uses funny pictures and like cute sticky figure type drawings. There's a bunch of good 40k lore resource, to be honest. The jokey stuff is good for beginners just to get the idea. I totally didn't set up 40k channel on my Discord. you can link everything there. Oh my god, but my watch list is so long. It's mostly true crime, but still, it's so long. Stay away from the coffin. That's interesting. So I literally just bought into random funeral.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. First mate Dagen. The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. Lady von Valancius, could you spare me a minute of your time? I would like to speak to you. You never introduced yourself. I'm Dagen of Theo. I was first mate on Dan's ship, I mean Master Ballardo. Given the deceased from my occupation, I have a good idea what role you play under his command. Dagen smacks. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerry Cam, I'm Torch. Those were the days. How did the Ballardo die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Thank you for redeeming me. I will show you all. Yes! Get all the minis. Show them all. Question mark. What do you think of Digimon Japanese or English? Japanese. 100% Japanese. I understood the first time, my love. Yes, Japanese. I will say Japanese 100%. Depending on English VA, but I will go for Japanese. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroid to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. His old wounds had caught up to him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones. Even somebody tried to jump him off 12 years back, I think it was. Okay, so we'll go with English VA. Do whatever you feel necessary, my little boo. If your little brain can't comprehend Japanese, then go with English. You do whatever you feel is necessary. Moi does the Digimon VA, right? Don't ask me like that. What did you wish to speak about? Well, Dance, that is Ballardo, my old friend and boss, died, and he left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. Oh, that was kind of rude of him, but that's no way to treat your friends. I get it, he left his useless son high and dry, and a good thing too, but his old friend? So I'm thinking, maybe you could step in and set things right? Intervene with the matter of the inheritance, or I don't know. Why did Dance leave you out of his will? Old age, you know. His head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's got to be it. It was just too unfair to fly with him for 10 years and then get nothing for it. And who is this Fidelio? Dagen winces like he has a toothache. I wish I knew. I first heard the name when Dance kicked in. Maybe Fidelio's whore who put a smile on his face in his golden years, and so Dan decided to give them to the whole kit and caboodle. What do you want from me? You're a distinguished sword. You can muscle in out on this. You can talk to Chaplain, he's Dan's executor, and ask about the will, or maybe you can find Fidelia and have a talk with him too. I mean, who would want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about football and other things. I can help with information, get you some solid lads for a job. You can use the guys like me. I will consider it. That's good. That's really good to hear. I want.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I want. I'll be honest, watching another metaphor in Japanese VA made me regret not doing it in Japanese. Sometimes there are games that I like in Japanese. That's why I like why Pokemon don't have VAs. Don't have a full voice acting. Cause doggy? Doggy? Doggy?
Always keep your eye on the
Because I would, well, if there will be, if there would be a voice acting, I would 100% go for Japanese. And what?
Vladime will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Smooth operator.
Some leaders hold onto power with an iron fist. But Takara isn't the type. He's an opportunist. A brilliant opportunist.
Smooth operator. Thank you, Dad. Did you eat anything? Fuck, I have my potatoes. Thank you, Dad. For reminding me. Oh, Takara, hello. My... Ooh, he looks fucking nice. My patience, you remember the way out? Dismissed. A tall man in austere grey clothes make a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Jay! I know she's our companion later. Vladim. What has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. Remember to hover the gold eye to see full frame. I know. She's so cool. I love her. She literally looks like Isabella. You talk like you're an imperial clerk. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sign. Their head tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladane? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? Ooh, I like it. He has like the small probes. Isabella coded for sure? 100%. So you don't remember, then the help will remind you. Gods, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. The massive god lets down to the woman and says in lower voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrow at the Amasacus and thank your lucky star that you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an answer and now threats? I see courtesy and tact are no longer a value commodity on football. Oh well, I find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. She's literally like, ha! Wink, so cute. I like her. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladime Tokara, Leech of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. Ah! Food! While you are engaged in a small talk, you get the chance to take the measure of Leech Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gesture cold and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Volodym strangles in his chair and says in a polite but completely different tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intention and willingness to cooperate." Thank you, Leech. A terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to eye Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep something secret that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship, but for now you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Football is currently in a state of crisis. Its people benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was the woman that wardens throughout? Vladim's expression hardens as he makes a frustration gesture at that woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Haydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to sticky ends. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even particularly an audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in a public figure as important as the Leech of Footfall. What seems stranger still that the Leech knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I am the one in control of the station of Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. I was attacked via the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict and preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I said that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rumble rooster who calls for people's head, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Damn, so many checks. Behind the carefully built facade of composure you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is clearly exactly what's happening. Why? I would like to know more about the Ambus gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Ambus yet. As detrimental as they are, there are no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for loss of your assistant. What? Your words seem to perplex him for a moment, but his face remains calm. Oh, that, yes, her death was a regrettable development! Man, I don't think that's how you're supposed to react. What's the situation in the region? I had... Oh, troubling. I had, if you slap his bald head, your levels up. Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering and French words are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity and causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperial forces in the Chronon Expand has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. For several of the worlds hit by Xenos attack, we received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts had led me to believe that the less Adeptus Astartes are operating the Chronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attack on Footfall? No, they haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the list of weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our steam merchant have shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. Thank you, Keegan!
Coffee. Black.
For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than threat. Vladimir freezes, gouging your reaction. I'm sorry, no, I'm laughing. He's like, oh yeah, we like Xenos here. I mean, not like, but you know, you get what I mean. Xenos, come over. Are we talking about the living Xeno artifacts here? We like Zumas? Xenos, not Zumas. Xenos, fear me. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. Wait, what? Kikusi. I do not approve of fear of an attack. One must know and understand the enemy. There's no shame in selling one trophies for profit. I want to actually pick that one because that one is not that bad. Naturally, I find this utterly acceptable. Let's go with this one, because I have quite a high iron cost. To be honest, Necrons are my favorite. I love fucking Necrons. Necrons are so cute. Necrons are so cute. Like, oh my god, a tower is so cute as well. I'm measuring my favorite in cuteness. I'm sorry. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. Our rock trader that literally can say that our seneschal is a fucking gossip girl, and I fucking love it. Necrons are cool. Necrons are my favorite army when I was 13, but still, they're very cool. I do not approve the fear of an attack. One must know to understand the enemy. Let's go for it. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow us to broaden your knowledge and understanding of the Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your cause is satisfied in every way. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have of course already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of those difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calix sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have been divided into the Maw in the recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporary anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You have had a period of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible to navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the economic expanse for the Imperium. Even so, Vladimir words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Football is a repair shipyard and a trading boss. We barely produce anything ourselves, and we largely depend on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally had some reserves, but the supply issue didn't start yesterday. Football will be obliged if House of Valencia would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you ask for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Kotoda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos winter scale, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Volstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these war fluctuations will have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Though back then Necrons were an unfinished army, that was back in 3rd edition. I had food deliveries and World Up trucks! Cal, you are officially on my Hall of Fame. I need to actually add all the screenshots I made. So Football is cutting off all its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustle is throwing tantrum in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? Latin listens with a study expression. You are very perceptive. No shit. Well, now you know what what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you will forget about the existence of trading hubs other than football, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere. So what are your terms of this deal? It's simple. Deliver of food shipments from your fertile world. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valentin Protectorate in exchange for 4 payments. And then what delivery order? Yeah! Get on your knees and ask properly, then I will help! Oh my god. The payment would be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. But you will remain in charge. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind of becoming a patron, only in saving people's lives. I won't help you. Deal with your problems or yourselves. Fuck! If I'm gonna get this one, I'm gonna have Iron Cast and I won't be able to choose anything else. Ah, fuck it. Madam Gaze is slightly distrustful. Such charities is... What do you think? I'll be right back. I just need to pee. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done, Cappy? Oh, fighting. I love you all. How is your Sunday, everyone? Hope you have a lovely Sunday. Hope if you have any plans you want to share, even not for Sunday, go for it. If you can write it in. I'll be happy to read. Sunday. Saturday. I meant Saturday. How can you be so fucking dumb,
That's why
boy?
I need gifts. That's why I need gifts with the date, like Happy Saturday, because otherwise I'm forget.
Thank you, Cappy. Hi, Miss Cap. It's Sunday for me. It's okay. Thank you, Miss Caps. At least you see the resolution, my madness.
This is the safe option if you want to do this, because you can't. I think it's like a 1 or 2 skill check.
Yeah, and we have to do it anyway.
You actually failed the one. Oh boy.
How do I get in again?
I don't just open the door, right? I think there's a way in. I think you go up there, right? Oh. Up. Boom. I got you, buddy. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. I'll just know. Inquisition is not a parkour game. Get out of my way, Sam.
What happened? Why you wait, eh? My exception? Why are you Peace baby? What kind of clips did you show? My exception.
No, nice try! If Levi is looking at me, Mr. Freeze looking at... He does fucking look like Mr. Freeze. No more clips. Oh no. Oh no. I wish there would be links in there so I could see what the fuck it actually is clipped. I was thinking of Hugo Strange. It was a clip of you looking at yourself. Checks out. Checks fucking out. Such a charity is a side of the Chronos Expanse, even though as powerful as Rock Trader do not show it often. Thank you, your ladyship. There are certain customs on footfall. Any rock trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the leech their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you're incognito, it will be difficult for you to use your privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are all named to the footfall. So I can just blow your brains out and then instate a new leech? Oof. I won't abuse my right. And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude. And now remember it when the esteemed Caligos Winterscale returns to discover the football is no longer under his patronage. He will be displeased upon finding his dismay and roaches. Oh my! Okay. I wonder why he weirdly is because they are two. The other way around. Blah, 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 blah. Something tells me you used to be a bit of bandit yourself. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. You read it yourself. I'm gonna eat my potatoes. Studio, hello, I hope you have a good evening. How are you doing? How was your day? How was the Sunday? Studio! Hope you're doing good, Studio. I hope you're doing well.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Oh, hope. Oh no. Studio Moy refused to nuke a planet. Yes, I did. I did refuse. No, Captain. I'm pleased to report that the inspection have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The whole Voyager is ready to depart footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Ah! What are the issues? Sorry. You know what I realized? Moy is pretty in that, so if I call you Moy, why not also do it extra lit? No. Now I'm blushing. I'm not blushing, you're blushing. Facts only? Oh. Hello. A welcome young man calls you out to you. He is clean-shaved and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with bright aquila embroidered on a prominent spot. Excuse me, I would still like to live, sir. Highlights? I managed to save the people. Noble lady, I managed to not nuke it and save a couple people. I did put pictures of my minis in Discord, and then I also remembered to link Brinky's video for you. Thank you. I will probably react to them after the stream. and check them out. I'm doing well. Had a good time today. Had some friends over. What were you doing? Hope you had fun. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian of Derma Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of Horse Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rock trader of the Cornel Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor, and you must be an envoy of Lady Fyodor von Valancius, and not that you arrive on an esteemed ladyship. Corda, They are some of the most influential rock traders in the Cornel's Expanse, but not on footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Somebody tells me that we are about to hear the most curious offer, says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him. Hide the truth. Quite right, I'm Lady Fyodor's. I don't want to really lie, so I will. What did you. Let's go with this one. We play Stardew board games. Plus like cookies and muffins with both for success. Let's go! Now I gotta clean. House is a mess. That's the worst part about having people over. It's always. I saw the minis. Are they cool? Are they nice? But that's the worst part of having people over. Then you have to fucking clean everything, and that's the worst issue. That's the worst thing ever. Good mini. Let's go. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of utmost delicacy. You say you've been to the residence of the Liege. Paladam almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrange of fishermen's for footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such opportunity when football is on the verge of famine. However, the Koda dynasty pursues its own interest on football. We have already announced our terms with Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine it's in hopes of getting better offer from you. I cannot run it for charity offer. The Koda dynasty believes, Bastian smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation will be preferable for both rock traders' houses. You refuse Valadim, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us. The Koda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contracts, as well as certain of perquisites. Everybody benefit. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with diving into profit about themselves. Argenta said disapprovingly, but quietly and also all not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being one of the Imperious worlds is at stake, even on one such footfall. I also said don't worry about the mess because I'm home alone. That means I will spend some time with the cat. Think that might be a no PC day. This is so weird nowadays. Oh, see, it's always a success. I agree. Behind your smile, Master Bastian tilts, shadows twirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house wrath should this negotiation prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? Idira? Idira, who was yawning and boredom a moment ago, flinches and clenches her face, her fingernails digging in her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Idira. What? Buster stares at you in surprise that turns around. I love Idira. No! Why him? Oh my god.
Beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Crush them!
Pascal, go with her. What happened? I have no idea. You take the high ground. Argenta them. Idira stay back with Cassia and Abelard here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to face the navigator's might.
I love it.
Out of my way!
Oh!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
And one bites the dust.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard!
Indeed.
Favorite spell in the game so far? I love it. 12 people. It shouldn't be that bad. The fuck was that? Oh, stun grenade.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
No, I mean yours. Which one? Lie, you're fucking confusing me. Which is again confusing. From Idira or Cassia? From Idira. Sorry, from Cassia. I love Idira for the premonitions, and I love Cassia's spell.
Request approved.
Oh, fuck! Come on! Okay. Let's lower. You.
The Omnissiah knows all.
I like that they can go away from the tile and do this. Like, this is so cool. Agenta, do you want to go pew 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 pew?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Nice, good job.
As
Again?
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Nice.
Let's get to it.
I had like 8ish. That's not bad.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Here we go. High momentum.
Oh.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. Was it you? Or
Yeah, mine.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Out of my way.
Fire! Let's go, you spicy studio.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
How about you fine? Ooh. Round 2.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, that's good. Someone fell. You look good. I will extend them a bit here. But that's alright. But like with the slide, it's like not with full black, like a slide less black, like it's a bit shady. Even more spicy with 696 things. That's gone. Super spicy. One tip more. To win combat, you gotta get the enemy HP to 0 before yours does. Thank you, Light. Oh, that's such a great tip. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I didn't know, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm so silly sometimes. I don't know how to play games. I'm just a silly woman, apparently. I don't know how to get everyone to 0 death, 0 HP. Sorry, 0 wound points or whatever. You're welcome. Welcome,
I'm a
your
navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Sorry, I welcome your mom.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you
I will do
mean?
my duty. I took care of this one.
Thank you.
I'm not interested.
Abelard.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Let's go.
Let's get
Wow.
Request approved.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I love you. Magenta.
I know what is to come. Will do. Be gone. I'm not so sure. Anything else?
Don't die on me.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, good, good.
Let's make it quick.
My usual taunt is, you know, it's more efficient if you pull the trigger when the weapon is pointed at the enemy, not the next to the enemy. For some reason, I usually get some choice words after that. Thankfully, I'm not pointing at them. I mean, I'm just clicking. I'm not pointing most of the time. Sometimes. Oh, hello. Okay, I got more people to help me. That's nice.
I'm not accustomed.
Your desire condemns you.
Hold
Oh,
on.
hello. Twice that Lani. What the heck is that name?
Indeed.
Oh, you kidding me?
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
No, I almost clicked it.
At your beck and call.
Ah, doesn't work. Pascal, can you shoot? Yes. You should have when Moy was playing Pokemon ZA Pokemon Collector. It was working all the time, man. He was literally collecting every of my weapons. I was feeling so bad about it.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Hi,
fury.
Al. I smell heresy. No, what do you mean?
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Probably not from me. Happy doing good. Happy doing well. Now where's the other guy?
On it.
Here we go.
Okay, my phone balances is now. I don't think. Oh, I can. Dang, girl, I love you so much.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I took 4.5 hours of trombone today. Oh, nice. Was good. No, hey, the ball collector needs a job today in this economy. And this economy, anything for free, literally. That's alright. That's good. Okay, my guy, can you actually die? Oh my god.
I never felt pain like this.
A tactically sound approach.
Ethan, can we actually
It
kill?
will be done. For von Valencius.
Pew.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
There you go. What are you, light? Nice. I gotta write an exam tomorrow. Oof. Hope the exam goes well. Ah, no! There's another level up. That's 4th level up in the stream. Are you kidding me? I steal you all. Ooh, you do. You do steal us all.
I always have a backup plan.
Goods? I like goods. Okay. So far.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, this way. Ashtray persona non grata rot. Let's go there. You're probably twice the level of my Pathfinder characters. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. You're a wish. Press any key. I press spacebar. Ooh. Rock Trader, I would like to remind you about the Revenue Army's request. We ask us to search for potent cultists den in Footfall's shadow quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rock Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's minor, personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is trouble you, tell me. Perhaps I can help? Agenda shows you where you look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in Expanse. I wish to be born in Expanse. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna marry Abigail in my next strategy run. Oh baby. Oh baby, this one, go for it. Abigail is so cute. I want an energy drink, yet I have no energy drink. Ruth, you should go to shop and buy one immediately. I was sent here to be guardian of Reading Quarry on Footfall, but my ship became caught in warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades has flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, I felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The relic quarry that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need my help. Football became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calyx seems like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my aborter that the world and the Imperium need me. Shows in Europe are now open on Sunday. That really depends where you are. She is badass. She is so cool. I love Argenta. We must keep going. And that reminds me, level up. Oh! That means I'm picking this up now? And who I want to be. Assassins are masters at identifying their slightest vulnerabilities and key targets, and dispatching them by enemies necessary. Core focus, high damage, dodge reduction, threat elimination, and hit and run. You get your new class. Bounty has a metaphorical killers who leave traces of their bodies. A bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has even realized it's dead. Core focus, critical hits, defense reduction. Killing key targets is positionary. Hunt down the prey. Damn. Battlefield control, ally buffs, unique utility, enemy debuffs. My town has what you barely can call a grocery store. Aww. I'm thankful to myself that I'm living in like a bigger town, we could say. Bounty Hunter stimulus makes several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all the prey in Bounty Hunter's line of sight. Attacks always hit and always score critical hit. Ooh. Bounty Hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the Bounty Hunter kills a target back as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier, the roam number on an enemy's icon. Also, I can mark 3 people. Seek opening. The assassin sees a single opening for each enemy and one of the enemy's sides. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, including over penetration, they deal an additional 10% of target maximum wound damage. And after an attack, the openings move to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy openings that were not hit by the assassin during assassin's turn are moved to random side of the enemy at the start of the assassin's next turn. Fuck! I don't know what to check. Abelard, you're gonna. Oh my god. Okay, Vanguard. What the Vanguard does? Wait, no, wait, no, come back. Fuck. Oh my god. Can I change? Yes. So you have Assassin, you have Vanguard, Underlying Beacon. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them +1 stack of Underlying Beacon. Each attack increases the resolve by 1 up to maximum of 15. Allies in 2 cell radius around the Vanguard get 1.5 of that bonus. Okay, I like the Vanguard one. Or the circle. That's alright. I want to know more of this with actually the other ones. Whenever the Arch Militant uses an attack that is of the different type from previous attack, the Arch Military grants a stack of versatility. Valid attack types are single shot, melee attack, area melee attack, area range, can 3 weapon skills. I'm head to bed. No worries. Hope you have a good evening. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your exam will go well as well. Oh. Oh my god, it's so much! It's so much! What do you mean? I don't know! Okay, she can be bounty hunter, master tactician, and archimate merchant. I don't know. Okay. The hunting down is nice, but I don't think I like it. High damage, dodge and dodge reduction, and threat elimination, hit and run. We need to, sweetie. Can you, sweetie, stop. I don't know which one. I think I've got strategies, but if you control ally buffs, unique utility, enemy debuffs. Let's go for this one. Let's see what do they have. The granted resources is one of the combat tactics areas. For one run, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge or parry tests against all attacks, and any enemy that suffers damage are all levels with less than 16 wounds immediately die. That's actually useful. The granted resources is one of the combat tactics for are inflict the overwhelming effect of any enemy that fails a willpower. Oh my god, cannot be overpenetrated. Gain immunity to the prawn. Oh my god, that's out of reading. Ability to move to that area. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. It does not spend MP. Oh, that's actually cool. So I am putting like a, combat area. Okay. I am not sure what to pick. SMS attacker does not count as. Oh. Okay, so I won't pick the assassin for sure for her. I used Grand Tetris. It was pretty good on my MC as I was mainly a buffer. I was really good to give them a huge buff and then give them extra turn. Makes a single attack with a select weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the bounty hunter's movement, and that is only 36% of the bounty's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunters acquire +1 charge of hunt down the prey. If claim the bounty kills a target marked as prey, the bounty hunter receives +2 AP. I actually don't really like any of them. On my character at least. I have a solution. Yes. Don't level up. I like Vanguard on Abelard, so I probably go with Vanguard on him. Especially that I don't see anyone else with Vanguard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Open Steve. Is the legs get doggy? Fuck, I kinda want to now. I kinda want the doggy. Doggy will be so cool. And so cute as well. But I'm gonna buy after stream. Like, oh no, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I need that. Okay, let's go with Vanga for him. Get what? Install legs? Get doggy? That's not that kind of doggy. Calm down. Calm down. Follow my lead. You know what? Oh my god, you're all professional. You're all fucking. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. Okay, so he's a vanguard. You are gonna go with arc militia. You. That's more no. There are also there's also a third class. You mean you mean this one here? I'm dreading it. I will give it strategists, especially because they are all like more. Idira for me is more as support. Can I see your options for your MC? Assassin, bounty hunter, and grand strategist. Corals -5. Why have -5? Is it something wrong? Dictation of Rika Minoris. Oh. Shadow of Torment. Oh, that was the one that I got. Shadow of Torment was me getting the thingy, but this dictation of Rika Minoris, I think it will happen either way. Besides bombing the whole thing. Immogrant is better than Onkassia, I think. Strategist. Assassin is better for melee, which kinda leaves you bounty hunter. Yeah, I kinda inclined to take bounty hunter as well. That's why I'm trying to do them all before. I want first thinking Master Tactician. Get a special tactical advantage effect that allows them to empower the attacks. They gain 1 stack of this effect for every 5 momentum. Gain themselves for allies. And I don't know, I just didn't get it. Yeah. Idira form is more a support. Maybe I was missing something, maybe. Light? Question. If we don't nuke the planet, does it always do you always get the dictation of Rika Minoris? No, just the class in general, it felt lackluster. That's why yeah, I don't know. I will see. Exterminators? Shh. Long-term single talk about momentum versatility. Let's go for strategist. So I have 2 girls a strategist. She's an arc militant, vanguard. So that leaves me with I was thinking of Pascal going for assassin. Threat elimination hit and run. Yes, it will go for this, and now we'll try the bounty hunter. Just in case this Deepa will go away later in Act 2. Okay. I'm sad. I'm still sad because I feel like I've done something bad. I tried my best. You gain a 2nd tier archetype? Oh, don't tell me, please.
Rise, okay, let's
To proceed.
Oh my god, okay, that's fun. Oh? A trap?
We should deal with this.
With what? Oh, hello, that's not the people. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for the people.
Hey, what's that?
It's very, hey, sometimes you naively get rewarded, sometimes not so much. Exterminators. I don't like
Keep your wits about
senseless
you.
killing. Maybe that's why.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Even sinister.
Do you see that?
No?
Sins hidden in the heart.
Would you look at that?
Oh, another one. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You will almost refuel here. We'll show you how it's done. Oh no. Please don't show anything. I'm not just feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and trashing about. Poor guy. Bye, my monster can.
I will lead us to fortune.
Will you?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh wait, yeah.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, I got in the
Show
fight.
them no mercy.
Fire it up, you lot. Okay. Oh my god, okay, let's see how we're gonna fare into our new fight. Ooh, that's new. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is a bit too much for me now.
I have
Okay.
read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't this a job as duty demands? I'm afraid not.
Okay, fuck it for now. You got this, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the fuck. Okay, you're getting the same thing. That's alright. And you go to her. Just in case.
Was that you? Or will do?
Out of my way.
Bunk?
Woo!
It was bunk.
My patience has failed me.
Nice.
Guided by faith.
Why are you so fucking powerful? Jesus Christ,
I'll
man.
do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That didn't cut it broke me on my first playthrough. Oh my god, that means it's gonna break me as well. You kind of powerful, not gonna lie.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Okay, listen then.
On it. It's as good as done.
I can mark the
I'll
up
make
to
it
3 people when I remember.
I'll see to it.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Hold on. Here we go.
Come here.
The tread is faithful.
Got this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary significant value.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Abelard, I trust in you.
It will be done. I took care of this
Nice. Good job.
one. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Good.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hi, Percent. How are you doing? Oh, you change your color to yellow.
On my way.
I think so. No? I don't know actually. Here for me you're yellow, here for me you're green. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, you're stunned. Bunk. Oh, fuck.
That's an order. Let's get to it.
A papa for me. The third color, we all fucking colorblind apparently.
I will endure.
Yeah, we always enjoy. Don't
As
worry.
the Emperor is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Imagine the game was a Nuzlocke. You can't really collect pets. I mean, but I think you mean like the death, what's it called? That if someone dies and they stay dead? Yeah, that would be fucking, oh.
I'll see to it personally.
Are you kidding me?
Who, if not me?
Let's make it quick.
Give me PTSD!
What is the ring? Indeed. At your beck and call, grey hair, sure hand. It will be done.
Oh, kind of. He killed his own. That wasn't me.
Me?
Okay, 2 down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I could miss this one. Stat.
That is foolishness.
Hold on.
Bunk. Oh! That was weird. Okay.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Put people down. I've been playing Space Marine 2. Kinda done with it though. I prefer the original in terms of combat. Ooh! I never played any Space Marine, so I'm not sure. how the original works. But maybe you had fun with the thing that you already had.
I'll
Is
make
it
it
much
happen.
different? The what's it called? The gameplay? Fuck. Fuck.
It's as good as done. On it.
I won't kill it. Shit.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
And what Titus is based. Thank you, Tats. I don't have anything to drink besides my tea. Okay. Cool. 3 people. So the big boy, the other boy, and this boy. Okay. So I can't kill this boy because that one has a bounty. But I can shoot. I can attack this
At
one.
your beck and call. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Don't
I'll
miss.
make it happen.
Oh shit, you kidding me?
If I may. If only that were possible.
Here we go.
I don't know how much it will help me. Oh. Oh, parry! Let's go. Ah, stunt.
Abelard. On my way.
Come. I need you on the better. I don't have it installed anymore. Heresy! I swear.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
I swear heresy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't compromise my principles.
Ah, doesn't help much.
Grey hair, sure hand.
This is just too much for me.
Sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
I'll see to it.
Watch out, Abelard.
Do worse, but not by much. Aha! An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Ooh, parry.
On it.
Oh, there you go. Oh my god, that was painful. That was so painful. But we all managed.
I always keep my options open.
Did you want something?
Oh, I found the base. How did you find my hideout? Sorry. I'll always remember Mega Mind Sports in my brain.
Hey, what's that?
Mine. Oh. Mine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ooh.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
There you go.
We should deal with this.
Can I not help? Oh, typical.
I always have a backup plan.
The guy's being kicked in the nuts and I can't even help. Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
Over there.
Oh. Adeptus Mechanicus. Hello. Marcus Endurance.
Keep your wits about you.
I wonder what's here. Before we go here, I want to see what's there.
What do we have here?
My sight.
I need to click it because otherwise it won't go away, I think.
My warp sight reveals something.
Voltage layer. Ah, that's where they are. Oh no, more fighting. That's fucking the fuck up by so
What a peculiar thing.
Good. Mine. What did we have? The data contain, yeah, Dragonus Kievan Gamma. Find the disgraced stranger in the Adeptus Amescus bar in Footfall's Shadow Quarters, okay. Shadow Quarters, Footfall, okay. Teleco Epsilon. Found it. Atrium Footfall, Rebus. Oh, exploring the bridge von Valence's ship. Oh my god.
Is there money to be made?
The Whispers told me a secret. Yes.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Never doubt me. See? Right there.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Duty prevails.
Am I dodging traps? No, me never. No, tell me it's a fight. It's a fight. It's a ugly baby. Hello.
I'll make an example
One
out of
grenade's
you.
over. I forgot the fucking grenades. Thank you for reminding me. I need to equip the grenades. Always forgetting.
Anything else? On it. But of course.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, nice.
Try to die with grace, at least. Do not dare ask.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Again. Only one, okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ow. Rude.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it. You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
my god. What do you mean?
Messiah condemns you.
Okay, nice.
Running binaric override.
Not this ugly thing.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, this ugly thing actually doesn't take any damage.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay. Oh, did they just...
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Was that you? Or anything else?
On that grind! I still don't get how the fuck. Thank you for redeeming love of our mods, Devil, Light, Eve, and Pets.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Sweetie, you don't even know how to shout out a person. Wow. Hmm. You can shout out a person on a phone. Kathy, I will teach you. She's unteachable.
I am his will made manifest.
She looks so fucking hot, not me like that.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Sometimes the lobotomy doesn't hold and you get the death dispenser begging to die.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I serve the ruinous cowards.
Rude. Rude. Rude.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, you're kidding me. Pascal. How did he die? Oh, he did die. Oh. Imagine the dude who dispensing paracetamol is campaigning for 7 are you connected to the wall? I don't want to imagine. Let's see.
The scriptural probability analysis successful. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
On it.
Isn't this a job for... I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The best defense.
They tried their best, if not great, but they try. I know they try. That's why I'm making fun of them. She can try as much as she wants. She's a silly goober.
I refuse. Faith without
Refuse your
deeds is
mama,
worthless.
Jenta. What the heck?
I'll do it.
And Martina, please and thank you.
I want to die!
Oh my god. To be completely honest, in this economy, there's actually like every day, so I'm not surprised.
It's as good as done.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, you're kidding me. Boy, that skill you're using, you know, it makes her way less accurate after. Which one? On Argenta?
That is not my destiny. Will do.
Which one? Wait, give me a moment. I'll pick it up once it's gonna go to her.
If I may.
High momentum.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Which one? This one? Or which one? I'm just using this one. I could use this one, but it's always highlighted. Is that what you mean? First one, yeah. This one. I know it's less accurate.
I've suffered worse.
Did you? Oh my. Reload. Oh, the reload sound. I like it. Ooh. Sorry, Abelard. I feel they know they are not accurate. I just don't listen to myself sometimes.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
Whatever you want, Abelard. Baby boy. I should have performed, but I can't be bothered.
But of course. Anything else?
Mere pain will stop me.
It's been born. Jesus, I have no idea what the fuck.
Will do.
Alright, he's dead though.
I'm afraid not.
Was that you? Or
I need to watch out.
It's nothing. As the Emperor commands, attacked.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Nice, Argenta. Let's go. That was super nice. Oh, hello. More babies?
I don't need luck.
Why did I come back to me saying I was timed? I don't know. Argenta carry, finally. Oh, poor Abelard on the floor.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override. Cogitation failed.
Ah, it's from the other side, I guess.
Request approved.
Maybe. Can someone call me calls for a frog? Oh my god, a frog.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
One fewer target.
Yeah, let's go. Oh? Aranda rushes to the last living cultist and silently furiously punches him in the face! Blasphemic heretic, who were you praying to? I know those words that call to a law. Agenda doesn't get the finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grunting, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, Lucky. Lucky to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Anna recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I'm one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayed the humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin in their matters? I bet he wants a quick blow to the head instead of bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking rather anxious at ruby head temples. Smells of a dark future, like a nose around the neck. Argenta, wait, the headache must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? Names of the brethren? How many of us there are? Where are we? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. So very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First, Rican Minor is not here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines, he says casually. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of gun gear. Oh my god, Pascal, I love you. Argenta's heroic move is pretty good. She basically can shoot 5 or more times a thing. Eee. The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calming, probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispered towards Celis Prime. Argenta? What is he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and ran. She turns into the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Sally's Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship and navigator? Answer me. Ships and mouse roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you are by the fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. I need something more coherent! Drug trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who and what is the true god you keep mentioning? You will know in time. Okay, kill him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you cannot stop the victory of true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his doom approaches. That's it. We fulfill Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us run up what remains of the blasphemous. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we could find clues that might tell us where the heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when the time is to depart from Footfall.
I always keep my options open.
Pascal?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Doesn't look at anything.
Let us not dawdle.
It's like there's another layer to it. Or maybe not.
I better myself through my service.
Oops. Yeah, there's nothing much in here. I don't know what else I have here. Damn, it's almost 9. I don't want to stop. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I don't want to stop. Okay,
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's warehouse. Okay, let's see what's in there.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, looks like a fight's gonna be here later on.
Would you look at that?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, good. We need more Drukari! I can't wait for them, to be honest. I know that we're gonna have 2 Xeno companions and I can't wait to meet them. Truly. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't think I can get down there yet. It doesn't look I can get from here. Maybe from here somewhere?
Is there money to be made?
Yeah. Not for now, I guess. Walks over freedom onto tomorrow. Freedom, 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 freedom. Football is a really nice section. I like it so far. It's quite nice. Be free! Be faster! Freedan? Freedan. You are Freedan now. Freedan for a short time. But still. Remote endurance. Also, that's the bar that was supposed to go.
I always keep my options open.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
That was the most German thing someone could say. This is not efficient. Only water for more. Even the whiff of alcohol and more is gone. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What did you say?
Operation
Rude.
successful.
Rude.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
It's over there.
Always
Even
keep
that
your
room.
eye on the prize.
Ooh, that's nice location.
The machine gun grants the insight.
Oh, that's... How are you gonna grab this? Abelard. Mechanicals as space Germans confirmed! Ease.
success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh. Hello.
Rough day.
Oh.
You have no idea. I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Aw, I like her.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
She's literally Isabella. Even this introduction is fucking Isabella.
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your
Why?
material
She's so
concerns
cute.
and let
She's
me
so cool.
grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this digny smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants, plenty of precious metals. Her appearance have only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. Come, Lucinia.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
You think?
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain this rare of goods, and to get them back she returned to Vladimir Tokara, the patron of all cold trade and expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creation of the enemy of humanity. Are you asking an outstanding citizen to be part of trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One. Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule.
She
on
is
Footfall.
very nice, I like her.
Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
When I asked the Leech for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sherian, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads
at you,
that
I
taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
She's Amina and rank Amina. You look good. In my opinion, you look good. City, you don't have full on. It's not complete. Jay appears to be serious operator on Footfall. Elite's refusal to help means the loss of potential ally, so Jay is approaching on his turf. If Valen is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit from guarantee from it. I suspect that Vladim wants to keep the cargo out of your hands. I want to put him in his place. If the Leech is delegating his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby.
It's probably the warehouse I want before.
But the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherian.
I don't think there's anyone else here. Yeah, we can go out. I don't need to get that loot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Shadow quarters. Yep. As I was for that, as I was probably here. I still wonder what the fuck happened to Hendrix, because he just fucking vanished. He was like, you know what? I'm bailing you on Footfall. Run away from my bad decisions. She won't listen to me. Wow, I'm living. Wow. Literally.
Keep your wits about you.
Uh-huh. Hello. Follow me, please. Of course.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Nah, it could be worse.
I always have a backup plan. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
Battlefields are always
Ooh.
drowned in scarlet.
The silence.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Will do.
A moving target lives longer.
No can do. But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
You never stood a chance.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I've seen worse
I know,
battles
right?
than this in my time. Indeed. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
My ears ringing.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Hello.
Let's get to it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, you can't? Yeah, you can. That was weird.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Trick attacks? I'm not Pokemon.
Time to prove my mettle.
Let's get to it.
Uh-oh.
Here, maggot.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah, I venerate you, machine spirit.
Show me what you've got.
Brush this off.
Wow, okay. No questions.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm ready. ready for whatever comes. I refuse. It's as good as done.
Will do.
Are you kidding me?
Was that you? Living on the edge. Or...
Jay,
Too bad
please.
I never leave debts unpaid.
Another enemy down.
Not my worst day. Yet. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I know what I'm doing. Usually.
Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
I definitely need a drink or a medikit.
I'm not accustomed to die with grace, at least. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Not this Scryer's job. On it.
Almost there. Nice.
Who if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Good. I could use that thingy.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'll revert to
that's
more
the clouds.
conservative tactics.
Fuck the clouds. So I was forgetting to actually use it
Let's
first.
make it quick.
Carl, what the fuck? I mean, you're not even part of my crew, but what
As
the
the
actual
Emperor
fuck?
commands, I act. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's whim.
Request approved.
Are you kidding me?
Not my worst day. Oh, yet.
If I may, as duty demands.
There we go. Okay, just survive. Johnny on your signal. This ash mark there to touch something from the cargo. Hopefully not. 2, 3, 5. Thank the exalted one. Exalted one. Those ash marks didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the container embossed with markings from the unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the com beat in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I will send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jen removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. Very good. Now how about we look at to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Wait, we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern my now our property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Oh, for fuck. Stop right there in the name of Liege. The Count's pale skinned man is grimy clerical, ropes Ganser at you and immediately falls to his knees or obsequently. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Lucinda. I never expected to encounter such eminent person in the corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? Jay presses her lips slightly and shows you a confused look. I am Vladimir Kotara, personal agent, the man has choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous no heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Lucinda, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another manipulation. Huh? Why well swollen? It was always swollen. Oh my god. Be right back. Back. I'm back. Just need to look something up. Welcome back, boss. Hi, back. I am Cappy. Hello, Cappy. Nice to meet you. Psychic. I have an idea. Put him into the room so he's alone. Yes. 80%, let's go. Yeah, I would say if it doesn't go well, if it doesn't go better, worse, you can look into bed and see what's up. Yeah, people saying it's can be like acts like a bug bite, which I don't think it would be. Then it could be that he just hit himself and that's stop the swelling. It could be truth. It could be that he was laying on it so much that he actually know that he cut off something and it started swelling and he didn't fucking realize. Because of fucking Eddie. Yeah. Yeah, because it probably is so swollen that he all this labor is coming out. Eddie! At least it's not Hayano eating fucking plants. Hi, Kathy noticed that Eddie's jaw is a bit swollen, and yeah, it happened out of nowhere today, because in the morning he was completely alright. So I wonder what happened. Either he hit himself, or it's a tooth thing. So we're gonna see tomorrow. I hope they're okay. Yee, I hope he's okay. If it won't improve on Monday, I will just take him to bed. It is too great of a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just as anyone but to Legion's personal agent. Vadim Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grumpy, underhanded struggle between cold traders. Had it not been your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Valadim might have succeeded. Jay Hadari, the owner of the cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Valadim's face when he finds out that he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in Expanse. Listen, Lucinda, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I have never thought he would want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you had agreed to our deal, Sharim, my gang, and I would already be floating in orbit around one of the football asteroids. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this isn't my first year in Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, one intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ex-Clesari has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and betrayal of humanity, and I'll never cross it. I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does not harm my wants or the Imperium. Jay gives you a pearly smile. We think alike, Shireen. Well then, does this mean I can hope for our partnership to continue? Oh, execute, what the fuck? A drug trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not even dare you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sullied the Von Valancia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. Do I make pizza? Something like a pizza. I think that capitalizing that E in expands makes it even more obvious. I know. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. Agenda regards Jay. It's a strange circle you're forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Sister Argenta, Jay gives her utmost lecherous once over. I've heard all about your deeds in footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. She even aww. Aww. And why are we at it? Shireen, where we're going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cooks her head to one side curiously. I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had to know I was talking to a rock trade, not an Empire one, I would have shown to the core. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a woman of my status, it's a rare treat. This is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm literally willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge expertise are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rare, lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valance's protective a leg up, I would say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen?
I've suffered worse.
Oh no, I have 15 levels to go with her. Oh my god. You know what? Stay on the ship for now, lady. Jay, just stay there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Yes, Abelard. Of course, Abelard. Everything, Abelard.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, so I've been Dark Hideout, I've been here, I've been in the warehouse. Let's go here now. Let's go out. That's actually scary, go walking on top of it. I'll be scared at least. Atrium. Okay, so I still don't know who the Fidelio is. Yeah, let's go here.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice portrait. Not portrait. That, the figure. Emperor protects. The request has been fulfilled. The cultists that is in the Shadows quarter have been cleared out. It is. Well, wait. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I hope everyone is in chance of redemption. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultists that in the Shadows quarter have been cleared out. I hope that the suffering was commensurate with their deeds. I would like to take a look at what the Fallen Sometimes have to offer. I can't be bothered.
I know how to take risks.
Anything else? Nope.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Chaplain. Maybe he will be able to tell me a bit more about the guy who's supposed to inherit all of it. Hello, who are you? A girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here?" "Hiding. I thought I was going to cry. I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Belardo. It's my grandpa in here, in the box." Andrea face softens, reaches out, gently strokes Adelia's head. "The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you." Adelia tries to smile, then just nods seriously. "Where are your parents?" My dad is Cas Belardo. He's with the guests. And my mom ran away. They told me she hated Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Have you ever had a name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at. My dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mom, Dagan, Chaplain. I must take my leave. Okay.
Pay attention.
Oh, hello.
Never doubt me.
My boots. And no trouble.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
A man of indeterminate age turns to you and signs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Good lady of House von Valancius, I'm ever so glad to see at least one decent person in the crown. Can we talk? Support from an envoy of an esteemed dynasty could very help to prevent a terrible injustice from happening. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, Cas Belardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. You don't seem to be particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. If I was the one laying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dance wasn't a good father. But we had the funeral? Yee. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seems timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambition like the rest of us are. What did Belardo die of? Age. Debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. What is this injustice that I'm supposed to prevent from occurring? Well, he grimaces. The lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dead father left his entire fortune down to the last coin to some nobody, a set of Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left with nothing. Do you think it's fair? Your nobility, you of all people must realize how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought maybe you could help lend me a hand somehow. For the sake of friendship with the future keeper of the Belardo future, me, and for the sake of justice, of course. Why did your father disinherit you? As if I know. The old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he would put me in the doghouse. Who is Fidelio? I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe there's my father's Bible, some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling that old Lowe's chaplain knows. He's always known more about father's business than any of us, but he's keeping quiet. What kind of answers do you seek from me? Put a word in for me. Suggest that they go over the will one more time. You're an envoy of House of Valancius after all, and football respects that name. And well, it would be nice to find out who that Fidelio is. I will consider the offer. Much obliged. Okay.
Do you require an audience?
No, I do not require an audience. Goods?
Over there.
Goods? Goodies? Okay. Chaplain.
Keep your wits about you.
Up close, Chaplain is a strong impression. The estimated master builder was a pirate. Chaplain chuckles. The scars of his face goes even more prominent. Do you know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Dan's ship in the wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretics scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Dan wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. He shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that not a subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xena's heretics. Not all of them, of course, but the Emperor Wu Jatudens was a decent man. So Balada has left all his worldly possession to a certain Fidelia. Who is this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea! And I think that one of the 1%, I think that no one present knows either, or 2 dozen hired killers who have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelia, wherever they may be hiding. This is, after all, a significant inheritance, and the other claimants are not exactly pleasant at being left out of the will. Chapanel's eyes narrow a little. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the misery of his will. You have the Von Valence's name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guess than I could. Here is the only clue I've got. Dance mentioned the name Fidelia to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. He lashed onto my robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words, I owe Fidelia, if not for their repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Balerius' confessor, chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. I will discuss with you what I've been able to uncover regarding Fidelia. I'm listening. So Dance mentioned Fidelia and repentance. Yes, but what could it mean? I think I know the answer. I don't know just yet. Maybe they will, but I could have known for certain. Great Society Town, influence Rob. It could be a name of a ship, for example. A ship called the Repentance. I'm not sure, but you may be right. Now that you said that, I remember an interesting detail. About 12 years back, there was an attempt on Dan's life. Not many could have even got close to him, let alone wounded him, but the assassin was a master of their craft. Dan's always had a hardy fellow, and that's what saved him, that and his trusty implant. But the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Southborns months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burying her father or her husband. I don't recall, and he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember the conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Dance even knew the name of that captain, and the proud would be Avenger. The woman's name was Leona or something like that, and her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelia. So you think the woman saw Fidelia? It's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelia, if not for the repentance. Who else would have been in debt for it? Not a vengeful daughter or lover or whatever she was of a captain he would killed. It would be a very dense thing to do, to leave all the money not to his wimp of a son, not his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. What happened to the woman? She got away after the attempt, but I know that Dan sent message after her almost immediately. Whenever he found her or not, that I do not know. It seems almost unlikely he did, because if he had settled the score with her, he wouldn't even go and put her in the will, would he? Seems so. Me with this quest. What the fuck did I walk into here? Literally, I'm like, what? Huh? I wonder if I will be able to uncover it better at some point. Maybe the sun would know a bit more, bit more about the ship. Hello. A man who introduced himself as a 7-0 householder asked to have a word with me, and then imagined the odds someone blew his brains out. The answers, again I presume, those anarchical degenerates don't care who they show, but be it my 7 years or those employee of householder. I suspect that this angel wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Sandia Calder's effort to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand or obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the months passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. If you're suggesting that those authors were acting on my orders, then I vociferously deny anything of that sort. However, if you are merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have steadily rumor blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go away.
Is there money to be made?
Underwood. Rot? What do I need to do about rot? The location of the base has been found. The entrance is somewhere in Sector 2. A new particular aggressive gun has set afoot the turn-off of the... What?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, this looks like elevator. Maybe I can't use it at the moment.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But didn't I do that? Oh, I probably didn't do anything nice about that. How did you find my hideout? That means I missed something here. Or maybe have I not been here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
At least I haven't been here. Yep. At least not yet. Anti-Kingpin. My guess, what a joy is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Out of the gospel weapon. Abelard, would you kindly inform this band of vermin what we've come to execute him? Today's fun fact: in Denmark you can legally claim a lost child after 2 years. What do you mean you can claim a lost child? So if a child got lost and you find it after 2 years, the child is yours? Huh? If you have something to say, then say it. And well, your time has passed. All of you, bureaucrats, the Casablanca, drug traders, concealed aristocracy, and all the worthless trash, all of you soon burn. Do you even know your own name means outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in truth by clear high Gothic. Auxilio non venien. Help will not come. The mall has closed. The Chronos Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. If a child is lost and 2 hours passes without its parents arriving, you can claim it as your own. Wait, 2 hours, not 2 years, 2 hours. Technically, you can claim guardianship until the real parents can be found. Ah, that's interesting. I don't think that's good.
But I will grant none.
Oh, please, you try it.
Oh, the toxin.
Isn't this a job for Grace, at least?
That is not my destiny. Farewell.
Yeah, boy was here. Ah, rude.
Anything else?
Let's get to it.
After the fight, I think I will finish for today. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I want to play more.
Injured. I'm enraged.
You're good, don't worry. Abelard will be fine.
Not by much.
5 and 3 in Abelard. Nice.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Death Rest will be popped after the Act 2 E.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Come down.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. I took care of this one. I'm not interested. I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Running by Nerrick Overpriced. The old Messiah has significant value.
High momentum.
On it. Another enemy down. Here's my perfect moment.
I am another. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It will be done.
My prescience has failed me. There is movement in the
Gonna figure
Imperium.
out food, no worries.
I will endure. I'll do it.
It's on the bus.
An exemplary strike.
Nice. Ah, you hear yourself, bastard?
Just a minor setback. Follow my lead.
There you go. It should get the toxin out, hopefully.
Victory is
High momentum. My vow is
Oh, you bitch. Okay. Can you snipe your arm out
If
of them?
only that were possible.
Will do. I've never felt pain like this. But of course,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
on it. Whispers called to me.
I'm here, maggot.
high momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh my god, you almost hit Idira!
In thy
Please.
light I stand, and
I
thy
beg of
light
you.
I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. This is unacceptable. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are you kidding me? Nice, Idira. Nice.
pain and duty go hand in hand.
Forget is food. He just said no food. He needs
It
some
will be
time.
done.
Nice.
Damage is negligible.
Where's the other guy? Fuck.
Advancing.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it, personally. It's as good as done.
Oh.
As duty demands. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. Free here, sure hand.
Show me what you've got.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Nice.
High momentum. Activate calculate fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll make it happen. Your end
Yeah,
was
finally.
inevitable.
Oof. Another level up! It's 5th level up! What do you mean? What do you mean 5th? Oh my god, there's so many goodies.
my options open.
Actually, click wrong. I'm gonna level up after. No, thank you. Ah, that's a quick way out. Okay, nice. Ah, I paused. Okay, the road is done.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't think that, besides Underworld, I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I think besides... What do you mean Outbreak starts now? Oh my god. I will... Ah. Typical. Thank you for bringing to the ads. Let's do the Underworld and let's see what I can find over there. Let's ask him again. Okay. I just need my
Let's
balances.
not waste time with pleasantries.
The tall man who from welcome entrance. Yeah, Devon Valencius, could you spare some minutes of your time? Did the Balata ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scrambles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened all right. That writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I wanted to get the psychic to check his house for sorcery, but he said no, too pricey. I guess. He said something about that how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychic around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch brokers. Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on, the writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, all kinds of things happen, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too, seventh that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed or half our jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who would carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. All serious talk, nah, nothing like that in his house. Dagon grins, then catches himself and grins at you. Alright, the serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos know. 10, 12 years ago? Indira turns to you and shakes her head. It would be good to take a look at the writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't look like a warp influence to me. If something really did take up precedence in the house, I would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen of corpses big. But where's the house? Carnival Barker. This young man is clearly making every effort to look doper. His fashionable clothes are practical new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his sneaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come on, come over, you're right for incognito. See for yourself the best collection of light, Xenos, and footfall. Oh. Can I do that? Will that not start the fight? What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xenobeats, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now they're harmless. Arcadus can withstand their age, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. They aren't Xenos, they're mutant in makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping like myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xeno in their life. Ignorance and curiosity always create constant demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. Can you reload and come in with your name reveal? Oh, I also did hidden. No. I demand this abuse be stopped and all of the captives freed. Apologies, ma'am, this is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Legion. Last but not least, it's a noble cause to help the citizen of football lose a proper attitude towards enemies of the Imperium. With a guilty look, he makes a helpless gesture. I will buy the captives from you then. He thinks for a moment. That can be done. Very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them right away. Profit factor lost. Profit factor's measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holding, and treasure reserves. While traveling, your character will boost profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Why did I lose it though? Ah, fuck it. So you're so smart. You are so set on pizza upon frying again. Let's go. Okay. Would that mean, baby, that I can find? Wait, let's see. Let's talk to Cass. Profit factor is cool, but annoying to understand at first in the game. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Ha 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 ha, that's hilarious. Even good old Chaplin doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up a long time ago, and my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. Wait, you mean the repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my dad did it himself, the send old cook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. What else could this word have come from? What was I talking about? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the wall in our house. Just one word, repentance. Big scrawling scribbles like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Woo! But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he would see repentance scratched on the wall, he would just grin. Let's see what the girl
Rise to the top, or
basically there's no money in the game. Basically there's no money in the game. Basically, if you have profit factor to a certain level on reputation with a certain fraction, you can just buy all the items that your PE gets you. Oh, I get it now. Like stocks. The grace is ahead. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. The word kept appearing in our house, and no one knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then later, when I was too bigger and Grandpa was already old, I stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird, about dead eyes, about cobras going to class. Abelard, who was looking at her with sympathy, narrows his eyes. What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure this is what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was also a little funny. Cobras get to class, he said. Abba stroked his beard. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see. Maybe?
Studio, welcome back. Sorry, such an energy a bit drained today. Studio, never feel like you need to reply and everything. Don't worry, we're hugging you. We're just happy to see you. Don't worry. If you have very
Fate
low
and
social
fortune
battery, don't
favor
worry
the
about it.
bold.
Can I speak with Chaplin again? Not long before his death, Dance mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. That is strange. Okay, so nothing yet. We need to find the house.
I'm restless.
Me, I will finish in a moment. Also me, I need to know the mystery. Naga, see my cry. So many people have been so kind this past week. Like the fuck? I'm so glad we're part of the community. It's so fucking nice. Like you also you are such a cutie for duties. Also another level. Shut up, other level. Oh, leech residents. Actually, I can't get to residents. I need to go to dock. Just one more act. Just one more level up. Oh yes, me too. I think this is the longest act, so she can definitely finish it tonight. Yeah, 100% sure. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing for me to do, so I will.
Always keep your eye on prize.
I thought I did discover it. Apparently, it's refreshed. The refugees from Kiawa Gamma are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened to Kiawa Gamma and how did you end up here? We thought everything back in the square. Things are rough. Oh, that's the refugees. Maybe there isn't even a Kiawa Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and killed up people left and right. We had everything from orbit, listening to one vodcast after another. We realized that there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we would run, but then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We didn't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Idira freezes listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin is unsersed, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast is Essen cursed. It's curled up in the glow of yellow sun. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the von Valances dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky to got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the 4 docks, but there isn't much use of it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recorders have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever it's left, scavenge some components. Oh! I got trophies! The marble expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls rolled and tangled the paths. How did you, the Spirit Ones, reach Footfall in a way, all the way from Crown System without navigator? Frightened by Kasa's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling all way in the dark. You could say, all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the god Emperor day and night while all hellsmen plotted the course. A miracle must have been, your ladyship. You are hurling accusation at your masters. It's a sign of treason and it must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? One by one, the refugees fell to their knees. Please have mercy. If you eat shot at some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was the grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us. Pasca's voice sounded impassive and cold.
vituperated directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. I'm so glad with Steam Deck means I can sit downstairs with Mickey. So she isn't alone. I already feel bad for leaving her the whole night alone downstairs. She used to that for still. She used to have still. Aww. Pet Mickey from me. I'm giving you 1 hour. 1 hour to hunt the ones shouting profanities. All those who shout the profanities are to be hunted. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve von Valance's dynasty. Their eyes be, praise be the Emperor, we saved and pardoned. We will do as we're told, we won't say another word. Not another word, Abelard. Where are you? Not another word, Abelard. I'm watching you, don't. Okay, so that thing is done. Oh, another refugee. And what is he doing here? Okay, firstly...
I always keep my options open.
Am I blind? Oh, okay. I talked to them already. I don't think there's much here to do. Upper word. Upper word. I will. She loves pets. Yee! Good, good, good. Okay. Let's see what the silly little bean Inquisitor wants. After me not blowing up the planet that he wanted. Hello.
Is there money to be made?
Familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich von Kalox, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, Officer Vesterian. I'm not in a habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Henrik. Getting interrogated. To what do I owe the pleasure? I think I gotta choose this one. Master von Kalox, I knew you could not resist my charms. Idira stares at you in bewilderment, then a Henrik's bites her lip and snickers gleefully. Henrik momentarily closes his eyes as your first remark has thrown him off and made him forget his fish he preferred. Rock trader. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transported on Rickard Minoris. I also received some information from my agent regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to the findings, the threat now hangs over the world. This time yours, Lord Captain. Oh, you... Hennis clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the current's expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valensis is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against the enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Did we grab Jay? Yeah, Jay is Jay is already on board. Pocket check. Oh, studio. So basically, what Cappy does, he does pocket check, and it checks if it's in his Pokédex. If it is, it doesn't display any information. If it isn't, it displays information. Oh, you don't have this Pokemon. Idea whispers is barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. I love her. I love Idira. Bro, look at Jaya like stats, like comments at DC. Oh my god, I don't think I want to, because I'm gonna be like, Henrix, would you mind translating torrent of verbiage to just unleash upon me? Should I flirt ball? I can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused the need to rejoin my crew? I'm ever so glad to have you back. Oh, flirt mob! I don't know we want this one. Ah, that is smart. E. It is useful in my case because I just want one of each, but peeps also prefer to catch them anyways. E. Step closer and lower your voice. I'm ever so glad to have you back. I wonder if I will use any of those. How back I am. I can't save. But this is the one before the talk with them. I will see. The save is 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that's in case I can, just in case I can go through it again. What exactly caused the need to rejoin my crew? Oh yes, I'm getting more. I'm getting more dialogues. Oh yeah, not per se as a point of having 5 of the same. Does that make sense? You catch more than one. The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Code of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Chronos Expanse has changed. I received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in a region where the Von Valance's world lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. To talk on board where we will not be overheard. A sanctioned psych of the Inquisition rosette in my retinue for free, no less. The other rock traders would be positively green with envy. I like that one too. I've not found the methods used by Inquisition, but I will assist you any way I can. I object to such an abusive power of the Inquisition. I'm a rock trader, not some peasant to be pushed around. Fuck! I wanted this one. I want to see his face. I want to see his face. I will redo it. I'll try this one. You're 4 minutes ago, my god. A science of psych of the Inquisitional rosette in my retinue? For free, no less? The other rock traders will be positively green with envy. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You weren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed and I will assist you in return. I must also deliver this to you. Henrik pulls out a sealed letter. The Inquisitor Lord specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I will ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on foot for? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or come in you as a retinue. Yee, we'll get him back. But I'm reloading the save. I want to see the other dialogue. Ah. Me. I will finish around 7. Also me. Oh, I saved literally perfectly before his dialogue. Mate, I love myself. Lord Captain. Master von Kalox, I knew you could not resist my charms. I love this. Shares some blue woman and then I hate the bits here little seekers good for you. I love this one. Alka addiction kicking in. Yeah. Rock trader. I love this. Hendrix momentarily closes his eyes after your first remark has thrown him off and made him forget his speech. He was like, God fucking damn it. That's me seeing light sending me memes around 1 AM or midnight when he said 2 hours ago, I'm going to sleep. I'm like, light, what the fuck? I was able to cut my manta, blah 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 blah. What exactly caused us to rejoin my crew? Step closer and lower your voice. I'm ever so glad to have you back. Thank you. Henry gives you a ghost of a smile before his face takes on its unusual expression. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader's ship once more, this such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Master Van Calox! Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of high-born primness. I will never do that. Now what meme do you want tonight at 3 a.m.? Pokemon DMC? All of them. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Colonel Halla the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lady Ocelia. I must leave this to you. Henrix pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. This is everything. This is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of the retinue. So I will probably have this team. I will assume break. I'll probably end in a moment. I've been ending for 2 hours. But thank you, studio. Break. I could use break for 5 seconds. Why do I have this? That's on a bridge. In the last months before his death, there's raved about dead eyes watching him. Could it be Aurora?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You use that quite often, Pathfinder. You can hover over the orange to read the letter immediately, by the way. I know. Wait, I could? What? Mate, you kidding me? Grog shit. Okay, I don't even know. Yeah, I figure it might not be for long, but also it's been over 8 hours. That's true. Let me just... Ow! No! Go back. Let me just stretch my leggies. Oh, I just realized that tomorrow I need to go to the office. Oh! Thank God I'm just waking 8. Around 8 o'clock. Let's go on a void ship. Let's see how it looks like. Let's see what kind of drama we're gonna figure out. Because I'm 100% it's gonna be fucking drama. Oh, yeah. Welcome drama. You just entered 2 hours unskippable cutscene. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Not Captain. The inspection of the ship's system is complete. The tech priests are reporting that machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything's ready to onward travel, except there is an issue you must be aware of. Oh, for fuck, there's always a fucking issue with them. Oh my god, Cassia does auto to read. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by Vessel's previous navigator. It's the drama. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movements, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argenta angrily chops the air with sight of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. I can see why you like her, right? She's literally punch first, ask questions later. Now we can be certain the problems with astropathic communication in the Chronos Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key words of the Von Valance's protector as soon as possible. Oh my god, that means I need to locate them what? I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus and Kiavagamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be necessary next step. Thank you for the follow! But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your lucky, enjoy chatting, enjoy everything. Okay. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be necessary for the next steps. Oh my god, this is a fucking time limit to find the fucking worlds! Light! Light! Why I'm playing this game? Oh. Ah! What would be the consequence of losing contact with these worlds? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring system and the current expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and the capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet on its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on their helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to our position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one of the grows weaker by the day. By the way, the only reason we can teleport and do intergalactic travel is because a skeleton on a chest deems it so. I know. Get the zombies, you mean the corpse god? That's such heresy? In this chat? Olka loves the timers and choice of where to go. Heresy! Oh my god. The Vox Master is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Lucina von Valancius, the successor of Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of them all. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to cover up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim those words, the better. Tell me about Janus. The software to Janus was altered excessively so the planet could be designed as an agri-world. It is a It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor's house of Viat. Under its leadership, under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipment and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Yes. What is Kemagamma? Industrial World Kemagamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supply your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that proceeds the materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kemagamma is a world marked by the Omnisaya patronage. By his grace, the manufactorum on the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Kenny scoffs quietly. Mr. Stoliman neglected to mention that the Kemagamma manufacturing also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Okay. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Henrix. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Kalox. Please to be of service! Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry that I'm laughing, that's really funny. Pathfinder Kingmaker had the worst timer. They generally aren't the problem, but if you struggle at the game, you can literally do you save. Oof. You can't read I can't read mine. Now he can't read my pocket check. what do I need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and soul of the Protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and stores facilities are, and so is the Von Valance's palette. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Abelard, what's your opinion? Which role should we deal first? Abelard stroked his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. We are discovering the ugly world will supply your Protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: substance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at football and its current pitiful state. I thought the same thing, Abelard, not gonna lie. Neko! Neko, how are you doing? Hello? Kisses. I love you, Neko, you're so cute! Hello? Neko! And Neko, how are you, Neko? How are you doing? On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kavagamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the words. Thank you for hydrate. Food for everyone! Not Tats. Tats is paying for my Tex is paying my taxes, so I can't say no to Tats. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the love of chronicles and legends would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fore before the rest, Lord Captain. I mean, I'm causing taxes! I mean, literally the same. I probably caught a bug, been feeling not so good today. Oh no! Hope you can have like some kind of paracetamol. Remember to drink a lot of Lemsip. It's very good for you. And please send hugs too. I'm sending you hugs, Deco. But me, lower. Wow, typical. You want to lower the volume? No. You want to silence the women? Wow. I'm laughing because we both. No. Wow. I've just been called loud. Thank you. I'm gonna try to have a good sleep. I hope you're better tomorrow. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If you have any plans tomorrow, remember to cancel them or just take time for yourself. But take the time to rest and everything. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Very well, of course it's clear. Do my officer have any other issues that have require immediate attention? This is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart from Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Oh, Jaihi. Oh, Jay.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet.
Get off my ship.
Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Oh my god, there's a lot to talk with you. Let me see if there's anything to talk with the characters I already have established connection.
The Omnissiah knows all. May.
If not, then I'll pick up questioning Jay next stream probably.
Of course.
Okay. Abelard, you're gonna be on the left. No, sorry, right. Left.
Lord Captain?
I have discovered that there are caches left by Theodora, Summer, Dargonos, and Kavagamma. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Abelard could tell me bad stories? Yeah. I could listen to him whole day. Thank you, Abelard. And stop being so rude to me.
Lord Captain?
I no longer need your services. Never.
Lord Captain.
I would never ever actually tell that. Thank you, Kikusi. Henrix, what the heck are you?
You have my complete attention.
Oh my god, you have a couple things. I want the Inquisition to care of HIV. Oh, what the fuck? No. You want to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Okay. So we're going to my... Oh, look, I'm sitting here. So cute. You have my complete attention. Oh, damn, he's so literally. Henrik nods so slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I need to be quieter now because it's past 10. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, Von Carlox. I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of the Inquisition at my side slightly unnerving. Yeah, I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisition agent on at my side slightly unnerving. Your concern is unfounded. As long as there is no substantial reason for it, I hope there will none. ISMR mode activated literally. Also, he mentioned Mentor. What if Mentor is Eisenhorn? True. No, I think... Would he think? Your concern is unfounded. As long as there is no substantial reason for it, I hope there will not be one. The business then. The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preached their heretical doctrine among the deserts of the Kronos Expanse, and instigated crimes against the front and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the Captain World of your domain. The Chaos Cult in my protectorate. Ow. Henrys, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? No, that sounds accusatory. A Lord Inquisition mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show lenity towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. You have spies on the Von Valance's words? Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a Chaos Cult? Let's go with this one. Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a Chaos Cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Lucinda. Yes, initially our arrival in the Kronos Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humanity and patience. We'll explain why he's horny. Oh my god. You wrote Eisenhorn, but I read Eisenstein and thought, oh wow, there's quite a lord down. You just wrote that. Well, at least he didn't wrote Hasselhoff and Eisenhorn, because that's what happened before. Aren't they both the same? Oh. You have spies in the Von Valance's words? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but by secretary in the administrative department of Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium which the Kronos Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we contact the Dragoness, I will introduce you to us the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you appreciate the presence of such an advisory among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Hendrix nods. This is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to endorse the weakness of soul and mind, even someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. I want to know more about the Code of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comet, a mutant rebellion, and all sorts of monsters. Each time they come out with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort at the blood of those loyal in the Golden Throne was spent before we established a connection between those heretics. However, the Code of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They clearly spread their agents all over the Chronos Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making war threats is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in fire sorcery day in, day out. Henry cites, after the events of Bricca Minoris, I suspect the Cole might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest report indicates that it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting close to their secrets. Chaos goes in my protectorate, Henrix. Are you laying accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, Lucinda. The main danger of secret codes and sects is that they are likely... What? What was it again? Cherry Mandera cake. It's cake. I don't feel cherries.
It's okay.
Much more flavor. Stop checking up on him every 5 minutes. I would say it's not good for him to be here because of the radiator. If it's swollen, he should have ice pack as well and not having heat. You're hopeless. May seafood? Manams. Vet blä. Nah. So, Kathy connect the dots that last year or 2 years ago, I don't remember. Eddie had a similar puffiness on his chin, and it was literally because he hit something, and we think it was the same because today I think Hayano fell, and I think she fell on Eddie, and I wouldn't be surprised if he just hit this, not the sink, the radiator with his chin, and now it's swollen. Which would be the first time, to be completely honest. Cappy connecting dots, they must be in a straight line. I'm sending this to her. I'm actually screenshotting it. LOL. Light, she is not us. No. Oh. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty itself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrants. Henry regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty reputation. No, Cotton 4K! The fucking zoomies, oh my god. Well, I have already agreed to give you a place on board my ship. What else? A rock trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kevagama. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessing engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. Oh my god, my guy. I'll be frank. Then, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having the plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the system the current expanse already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Let us assume Kevagama has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose to destroy the entire planet? Wait, why did your suspicion fall on Kevagama? This joint pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear of planet-wide rebellion. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rick and Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Lucinda. Chaos Marines signing with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recent, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of the Chaos Space Marines in the Chronos Expanse and not an entire company. Let us assume Kevagama has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose to destroy an entire planet? Henrik stares you down. On Rika Menois, you made the decision to send billions of souls into the grasp of the arch-enemy, an unreasonable and forgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. Love his likes, let's hope it's just a few of them or we fucked, literally. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. The Dorigator's eyes narrow. I haven't said I would like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down, I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and accept it with myself. But I will. I don't know which one to change now, because then if I'm gonna do it, stop being emo headed just oh. I won't let anyone from the wave around my words be servants of chaos, xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial words in her hands, which is why you need to be more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. This is enough discussion about the Arch-Enemy servants. Tell me about the Kurais who stole the Ricard's son. Henrik winces. The Kurhari, one of the branches of the Aldari, an ancient and vicious xeno race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fell prey to their raids for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Gurkhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. The stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperial Augur arrays. The objective of their raids is never a capture a war or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension, which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komorak, the dark city of the Dorkrai, from which none can hope to escape. Oh no, the BDSM you to death, don't capture us! And don't let them eat good time. Oh my god. Henry studies your expression. I do not know why the Dokari stole the Rikat's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the arch-enemy's designs. Or perhaps the Aurora deviation in fact described the Dokari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It's simply impossible. Let us depart from business matters, Henrix. You once promised to entertain me with a compelling conversation. Surely this is not what you had in mind. I do remember our exchange. For the time being, however, I would prefer to focus on my direct responsibilities. You hear a note of regret in Henry's voice as he shakes his head. Perhaps later. After Kamagama. Henrix inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Oh my god, that was a fucking dump of information. Jesus Christ, Henrix. Oh wait, the other way. God, Captain. Hello. Wait, you had something else.
You have my complete attention.
I want to discuss the cult of the Final Dawn. What can you tell me about it?
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the arch-enemy.
I had my corner this whole time
to the
here.
Imperium
Completely
and
forgot about it.
Of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively.
Moistly, no.
The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take
I will go to sleep if you will go to sleep. Besides, Light, tell me, I haven't seen your schedule yet. Do you stream tomorrow? Cheesecake?
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis expanse.
Same with me. I mean, for me, at least 8.
Fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
I have gingerbread man and chalk biscuits. It's the Christmas edition one. I bought it because it has gingerbread and I like gingerbread. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Be careful with the bedroom door, just in case, cause Eddie's sitting right next to it. No worries. Oh, besides coffee. Look what Light said. Rami, what's your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
Well, I don't mind you growing longer. If Circle 95. Oh. Wait, I will finish now, guys. Do you mean what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
You seem to be investigating the code for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend.
I'm very sorry.
Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be like Hydra, it's gonna just grow another one. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Nothing. And his politely inclines his head in response. Let's see what the curious have to tell Emily.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words of the cultist in Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader.
Okay.
If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Not now.
Well, then I will be patient, Rogue Trader.
Oh my god, this kind of long conversation. I thought it's gonna be very short, but no. Oh my god, okay. And Cassia probably has another long conversation as well. God damn it. Okay, I will finish for now, because I can't go for way too long. It's been almost 10 hours. Ending soon page. Hello, ending soon page. More Warhammer songs. I mean, soundtracks. Okay, I did save. Now I will be, you know that I will be googling now which planet go to first. I want to go first to agriculture one. I thought I want to go to Janus because we need the agriculture, but I don't want to lose the bureaucratic one. Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna wanna know which one is I chose. Yes, go for it. Tell me which one you choose. Done today though? Yes, and Act 1 was so good. Oh, there's nothing short about local games besides the romance scenes. I saw a couple romance scenes, they were like, ooh. I went Farm Planet first. I want to do it as well, because that would help us with the food and everything. Thank you for everyone. No, I didn't notice Outbreak. You fucking killing me. Holy shit, is that the time already? I know, right? It's been a while. Yeah, like 5% of Act 2 even. I will wait for the ads to end and then I will start raiding out. Let's see who's in. Most of the time on Saturday evening there's not many people, but Champkin! I just realized Cham is in. I could raid it to Champkin. Champkin or Ashley? I don't know who. I haven't read Ashley in a while. Tam is on as well. He's doing art. I wonder for how long he's gonna be. His art is so cool. I love it so much. Thank you for the chill vibes. Thank you everyone for being here. Wait, I need to wait a bit. But thank everyone who that sees me and doesn't and it's not in the ad. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for just staying and bearing from my yapping and my screaming. And oh my god, I have another fucking level. I very much love Rogue Trader. I'm so sad that it's only my 4th day, but at the same time, I'm so happy that it's my 4th day. I mean, I have so much of the game ahead of me. And games for all cut are always good. It's so good. We're going to Champkin. I'm sorry. We're going to Champkin. Oh my god, gorgeous babe. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. We're going to Champ. Let's let the outbreak end. He done only 20%. That means you're very, very sleepy baby. 59. Let's go. She's so beautiful. My god. Making us watch ads. Why? You're not subbed? Want me to be chaotic instead? Be chaotic. At least you're not heretic. What if I will revamp my D&D game? LOL. But what if I would revamp my D&D game and make it... No, that's not. But at the same time, if... a heresy check? I don't know. I want to add something from Warhammer now. I'm probably maybe even delete the D&D game or just save it somewhere because it's it takes so much of my mix it up. I love that much, so sucks too much. Sorry, I know Drifter is way too cool. I don't think I have it set it up as a standalone command. I could add a couple songs. Redeem to see how much the Smashing Spirits are happy with you. Yes, that sounds very cool. Not gonna lie. So, something along those lines, or how much Emperor loves you, or something, or how much heretical you are, on I don't know, alignment. I don't know. I'll think of something. I have 50 billion years before even finishing Rogue Trader, and I have billion years till buying Dark Heresy and playing Dark Heresy. You need to see how Papa Nurgle loves you. Ah. I have even something else in mind. Something that I did for D&D game, but I could use it as well. Like random, like you have the Chinese cookies, and you opening them, and you have the thank you, Keegan, and you have the quotes in there, and there will be like a quote of the day for you, and there will be like some random shit, like I don't know, for example, the corpse emperor will announce you something. Or random message, like a redeem. As a redeem would be good. It's very easy to write. I just will need to actually get it in the text. Nah, you got play Dark Heresy Alpha this. Wait, Alpha's in December. Fuck, I need to play this. I need to buy this game. I need to start. That reminds me. If any of you doesn't know the game, then you have to check it out. Can mine be Moy will eat you? Oh, I will make it permanent for you. If you don't know the game, please check it out. Starfinder Afterlight. It's currently on Kickstarter. I think it's on Kickstarter for €35. And this is like a discounted price because the later on will be a bit more. And it looks so good. So if you like Rogue Trader, Baldur's Gate, or if you like any CRPGs, this is fucking cool. And Neil Newborn is the director. Is it gonna be like Star Citizen? Thank God it's gonna be better. Thank God it's gonna be better. And it's fully voiced as well. They managed to hit to be fully voiced. You could have it consistent of 3 random parts, and then it will be put together so they can all be really random and strange. That's not a bad idea, Jack. That's actually not a bad idea. You are fucking smart. At some point, I want. Oh, that's a Starfinder. I always wanted to do productive stream, like brainstorming and stuff and shit, and just doing stuff, but I can't. I don't have time. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, let's rate Chumpkin. If you don't know Chumpkin, I'm disappointed. But if anyone doesn't know Chumpkin, please. Here is Chumpkin's. This is Chumpkin's link. Here you can follow her straight away if you can't join the. If you can't join the. Sorry, if you can't join the raid. She's an awesome person. She's so lovely. Oh, I just realized she hit the 1K as well. And she's so cute. And she's my little angel. Study streams went, oh, I wish. I mean, probably not study. For me, maybe more working. But still. The one at True Chumpkin. Chumpkin's having the hard time. No, but she looks gorgeous. So let's go and bright her, bright, and light her day. I don't know, evening. Don't look at me. I don't know what English is. We raiding Baby Chumpkin. Thank you, Light. So we're starting the raid to Baby Chumpkin. First, the raid messages that Light just did. First is for the subscribers. Second is for the followers. Choose the one that you feel most comfortable with. And Moi her day. What do you mean her day? What do you mean her day? What I want to say. 6 feet deep and asking if it's in yet. Oh my god, Chumpkin. Play her day. Play her day. Oh my god, no, you say enlight her day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that broke my brain genuinely. And if my brain still left the chat, yes. And if anyone is not on Discord and want to join, here it is. If you would join and see someone called Stinky, you know who that is. And more, it's your it's your stream, bro. Abelard, let's go and raid Baby Chumpkin. Oh, we should have a raid. Abelard announced me. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna add it later. I love you all. Have a lovely evening. A lovely start of the week tomorrow. I love you all. I send you kisses.